Hi, welcome in. Oh, the girl, sorry, I can say you have a good stream. Good night, thanks so much for popping in. Have a good night. You're good. Hi, welcome back to the underworld. We are having a really sleepless night. We're gonna start the stream probably like 6 hours earlier than usual. But you know, that is completely fine. We are completely fine with the starting stream like way earlier than usual. And that's okay. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna keep on working on some textures that we need to work on. To be honest, being on stream um, actually hands me accountable for it. So we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna start early than usual. And like about what time is it? Yeah, it's almost like 3:30 a.m. We'll be having the release for the video that I talked previously early on the week. It's gonna be releasing today in like 4 something hours. Feel free to go ahead and check it on my YouTube. It's already there. Is gonna be a premiere for it. It's just a gameplay of medieval city era medieval City Tales Medieval Era, which is the game that I absolutely love because I love city builders, and that was an amazing one to do so. So that's there. In that regard, I'm not gonna postpone anything else because I honestly don't have any other updates, to be honest. We're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna go into texturing right now. Um, I finally got word back of the changes that need to be done, and we'll be doing so. That's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna on the shirt that we were working on last time. We are gonna change a couple of things on it. Then ideally, I'm gonna continue working on the panties that I'm working on, and then hopefully we'll be done with the skirt. That's a humongous amount of work. Not sure we're gonna do it on this stream all together. Also, if I have any like juice left after it, I'll be more than gladly to go ahead with some near. Near is debatable because honestly, I came to working with Dormamu for some sleep. We'll see if we get it. Without further ado, let's get into it. So, in here we need some changes. There's some changes that need to be made, and I forgot completely to open the thing for the counter. Let me blink. I think I saved it somewhere around here. In here, in here. The counter should be working. It is indeed working. Yeah, ignore all the noise. We are bringing in this. Your music, your chill, your everything, but get out of my way. We are going to have some other music right now. Probably something more, a bit more to it, okay? So regarding this, it's just some really easy changes that we were asked to do. We were asked to change this into more like a U shape kind of ish. It's a pretty easy fix. I dropped the color and we're gonna do symmetry tool in hopes of everything going fine. Are you the middle though? I'm not sure. That's it. But kind of like around here will be the middle between the two parts. This is the middle of the two parts. So it's just basically redoing all of this. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that I will need to pull up Beroid for this. Because remember, all of these models are being made from Beroid. They said they wanted like more like a U shape. Like a regular t-shirt. Not t-shirt, but like this tank tops things. Not sure how to explain it though. We'll see. So if we follow this guide, then this needs to go. Well, with this, I think we will need B-Raid because this needs to go and that needs to go. Then that means these ones from the back needs to go. Let me bring up really quick B-Raid because, yeah, we'll be needing them. Don't give up, it's good. Yeah, and it's like 3:30 a.m. So it's not like I'm able to do all the usual noise that I'm able to. So that's the thing here. That's fine. Let's see. Going straight into the outfit. Let's go. And let me bring so you can see what I mean by this. Are you? Here you are. That is not the one we want. Just gonna do some really quick easy fixes. Because the way they want the shirt is a bit different. I just need to see in here how it aligns with it. So they said they wanted like more of a strip coin like this. They want more like a straight one. So the only thing is it's gonna come from this part of the model. Let me make it another color so I'm able to clearly see what's going on. They say they wanted like a regular strip. Probably just making, right? Make it the right color, maybe. Something like this, like the regular one. How do you look for the side is the question in here. Apparently, backside looks a little bit weird. But let's try to do the back first. Because they're kind of straight. Then they loop on top of this. I don't like the song. I skip it. Okay, so this is kind of the thing we're working with. So how do you look here? I mean, could be worse to be honest. But then it's pretty simple. I'm gonna erase you. Pretty simple, so it just goes like a little bit like this. And then it just goes downwards like this. So that's way simpler than what I thought. Let's just jump back into clip art. Probably. Or I like my music, something is way too much even for me. Okay. So if we want something that both sides. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think this is. Let's see. We're gonna see how it behaves when we export it out. I'm just gonna have to work on it again, but that's fine. That did it. I'm gonna consult really quickly Bureau to see where it goes. So it's 1, 2, 3 lines down. 2, 3 lines down. So it starts from here. I forgot I need to do symmetry again. I should go from here. But we need to curve it, otherwise it's not gonna look straight on the model later on. This will allow me to do the cut they want, that is like more like a U-shaped one. We place the center in here. I feel that's way too high, maybe. This is how it plays, because I feel this is way too up. Probably way too more like higher than what I would like it to be. We'll fix it in a bit. Yeah, because this is just gonna probably like that. We'll see how it works when we bring it over. Okay, so in here, you go from this triangle, and 1, 2, 3. On the 4th polygon, you go. So it's 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th one. If I'm not mistaken, it crosses over the triangle. So it's something around this line. It kind of sucks. This might look curved on one side, but then when you transfer it, they don't look curved on the other. It's kind of interesting though. But it sometimes sucks, especially when you're trying to do things. So you come from here like that. Okay. I will need to delete part of this before I forget. Okay. I'm gonna export it and I'm gonna test it on the model first before doing any like real thing to it. I'm gonna call it shirt 2 just in case I need to do any modification. Okay, let's import it. Almost there. But I don't understand where this... Oh, it goes in this parts. That's not good. Okay. But it's pretty much straight on the back. Pretty much. It isn't though. Let's see. You need to go... Crap. You're like thing. Okay. Let me mark it. Okay. This is a straight line that we need to follow for that. And for app here to join both of you, you are not straight at all. You are straight. It's gonna be kind of fun to replicate that on the other side. Mirror it. You are not straight, are you? No, of course you're not. And I'm honestly gonna do like the whole strip going downwards. So we know the front is fine. Probably I'll need to add this here. To make it look a little bit more properly shirt-ish like. We'll be adding an edge to the shirt later on. I don't think like those many... Oh yeah, you haven't seen this? This is like the ghost where the panties. This is how it's looking so far. It's like nothing out of the ordinary. It's just like the little ghost system. You're gonna be able to see pink. The pink is just behind it. Because we have a different layer for it. That's basically it. Instead of that, it's fine. So all of these are the corrections that needs to be made. We're gonna export it. And where is this? Is this the shirt? This is the guide for it. And we head back to Medibank. I find my folder again because I don't know where it is. And I bring the shirt as a new layer. Where is it though? Here it is. I bring it downwards. This is everything that we need like to kind of correct. To give me an idea of what we're working with. And I'm just gonna lower the opacity of the layer so it's not like overpowering whatever else we're working on. Let me bring this in. We're gonna jump straight to the brush. We're gonna put it down the middle. If we're able to put it down the middle though. The middle. Okay. So this below things is where our strip needs to come from. It's quite tricky, not gonna lie. Because I think we're gonna have like a blank space between both of them. So we can decide how thick we want it. I think the other side is gonna be easier for me. Well, kind of, not really. For color, we cannot put it like that. Boink. Okay, that's a really awful line. Oh boy, we're struggling more than what I would like to admit. I think we're gonna first delete this guy. And that means we delete the other side. And we can start with a clean canvas with that one. And we're gonna delete you. I know you're fine. We're gonna delete you. So they can work with the other line. Just gonna make them go a little bit upwards. To the underworld, if you wanna go. That's not the middle. I'm gonna put the middle here again. Let's get back to this. Yeah. I can correct the shirt later on, that's fine. The straighter, the better. The more that we don't touch the black border, the better. Now we just pick the line upwards. Okay, there we go. Now our biggest enemy, this line. I just don't need to touch that border. Oh boy, this, what's going on? Going upwards is not better. Just gonna thicken the line a bit. Now I go for the shoulders one. Just this one. I think this one would be better to do it in Beirut instead of trying to do it here. I'm gonna bring heavy cavalry. No, you're not gonna work. This is a tool which is really useful for stuff like this. And I just get to paint the line. So I am not convinced by it. I'm gonna try get as much work as done as possible from this. Ideally, that's just a hope right now. Yeah, that's rough. Let's see if this is better. Okay, that's better. And let's start with the tedious progress of exporting it again. Oh, hold me up. Oh no, yeah, we did it on the right layer. I was scared for a second there. I thought we did it on the wrong one. Let's bring correction to 0 so I can erase stuff quite nicely. Down to 0 though. This is where I draw the line. Okay. Let's export it as a clean 2. Let's jump back to Beroid. Let's import it and see how it looks. Okay, that's what I thought. Everything is just really crooked. Okay, then we're gonna bring these to like 10 so that I can actually correct this. Okay, so you should go like this. Probably 10 is still a little bit too wide. This is how I need to correct it, and I can ignore that part then. If these two parts are fine, then this is okay. Okay, let's see, what do we need to correct? Nothing on this side. On this side, I just need to curve it like that way a little bit more. Then I can take the upper ones out. Okay, let's see. I'm not always worth it, but I'm always myself. You don't think I'm worth it, find someone else. So I can take this ones from up out. Let's start again. Make it down the center. We need to correct the line a bit. Just a tad bit. It's kind of hard doing it like this. Once already a line is fully established. It's a lot easier to make it in swoop go. How you look. But I'm always myself. You don't think I'm fine. So okay, that's clean. And that's clean as well. Not gonna lie, working in a white background is probably not the smartest idea at 3 a.m. Okay, let me guys bring you back here. We're gonna import it. It's just a tiny bit off, but it's like the tiniest bit off ever. Forgot to change the back. That's what I forgot. Okay, because everything else is looking nice. This is looking nice. This is looking as requested. It's just the back right now that is looking like with this weird triangle. So with that one, we need to do some few changes. Let's see. I'm gonna put you behind it because I need to see this change. Because this is an erase change. Okay. Okay, we got that one. So you need to go put it like around here and just erased. I'm gonna do a different layer. Just gonna make a freaking white line so that I know that what I am working with to make sure both sides are completely leveled up. Probably white is not my wisest idea. Let's make it red. Um, okay, so now anything above that line will make it look odd. From here, you need to be erased. And from here, you need to be erased. And we're good. And suddenly, we're good. Okay, we're gonna drop the color. We're gonna bring this in. I need a symmetry pen. It's kind of funny that this program doesn't have like a symmetry tool by itself. It's just like a symmetry pen. It's fun. It makes it interesting. Like from some awkward situations. I think you're gonna be a little bit different, aren't you? Just a tad bit different. Okay, so I can delete this layer. I can send this back to its place, remove the clip in. Everything should be looking flawless. Let's do some shadows now that we have the time. Is this the regular color? I just need it to be a tad bit darker, not like super dark. Let's lower you down a bit and make this a tad bit darker. We're gonna smudge it later though. I think, yeah, I'm missing a part. Hold on. Let's bring the symmetry. We place this here, here, and let's try to bring these together a bit. It's too long. Why are you looking like that though? Oh, I don't have the right color? Didn't. Good catch. That's like the worst. Why are you doing that though? It's because I did not put the middle point. Yep. What you horses? This is it. Okay, we're looking flawless both sides. Okay, fine. We can take this out then. Go back. into the airbrush. Wrong layer, of course. Now we're gonna do some edges here. Not like a lot of them, but some edges. Break the eye into a little bit more of perception, like more depth. Because we're working with a 2D texture, which means there's not gonna be a lot of layers to it. So I just need to trick the eye a bit into thinking that there is some depth there when there isn't. I'll do the same for this part here. Probably I'm gonna bring you a little bit bigger here. Okay, I kinda like that. Looks interesting. Can mark this a little bit more. Maybe like this, like so. And even if I want to mark this as shadow, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, because this was gonna happen. It's like too dark for the colors. I have to do like the slightest thing. Make sure it aligns. I think I'm gonna restrain. Hey Hattie, sorry about the insomnia. Hi, welcome in. Nah, you're good. It's like what, 4 a.m.? That's completely fine. I'm kinda used to it at this point. But it's exactly the reason why I did not woke up yesterday. So yeah, it kinda sucks sometimes. But in general it's pretty harmless, it's pretty fine. Where are you coming from? Okay, that's where you're coming from. How's your day going? How's office going? I assume you work in an office. I have no clue. Smudge brown is not my best option. Hold on. What you do? Okay, that's you. Okay. I don't like how you work. Why can't I have the blower? Yeah, blower works a lot better in this sense. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the good side is that you're gonna accumulate a bunch of points for the spooky game. Downside for me, because I have no clue. Since I'm starting like this early, I have absolutely no clue for how long I'm gonna be going. I'll probably be going till like I finish all the texture for this. Could be less, could be more. Probably it's like a 12-hour thing. We'll see along the line. Oh, yes, it's not too bad. I have the room to myself today. I'm watching on my phone. The GUI something. Yes, I could imagine that this on the phone might look interesting. It is for ants. Will be fun. Will be fun. Dun, 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 dun. We export this fluffer. We go back in here. We import it again. Come on, don't do this to me. Okay, you are moving. You're just. We sometimes hate B right. Sometimes like now we. Yeah. Well, at least the good side of this is that I'm here to keep you company for as long as I'm alive. Meaning before I go dead on my bed to sleep. Come on. Okay, so Be Right panicked. Okay, no, it kind of panicked. Okay, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Don't panic on me. I don't need you panicking at 3 a.m. Okay, it panicked. It officially panicked. Okay, we are stopping you. Please just close. Okay, relaunch it. Hold on. I'm gonna hide the relaunch because there's something I don't want you guys to see. Now I can show it. If it decides that it's worth tracking it though. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to the shared. Imported. Probably I'm gonna smudge this out a bit more. Back is looking clean. Okay, yeah. Back is looking clean. Front is looking much better. Lights as well. Okay, we can call shirt done. Well, kind of ish done. Because shadows are not convincing me. So we're going to the thing. I'm gonna enable this. It's easy to see stuff. I'm gonna try smudge it out a bit. And let's try to blur it a bit more. Are you doing something though? I think as much as our best friend right now. I kind of want to make seams, and I'm gonna hate myself for that later on. You know what? We're doing seams. I have all the time in the world right now. I'm not pressured to do anything right now. It's gonna go. It's gonna go on top, but it's not clipped. No, it should be clipped though. We're gonna do the smallest freaking details, not being able to be seen, as always, as per usual. My friend, the symmetry pen, so you're not in the middle. Okay, yeah. You finally were able to redeem the first again. And just slide it darker. Yes, you're finally your first. It's been a while since you took first place. I'm gonna do 3. I'm honestly like really proud of the freaking emotes. Probably need to go way darker than what I wanted. Okay, I know I have a reference for this. Hold on, because they sent it to me on Twitter. You should be. I'm still doubting myself in a lot of stuff. And that's a given. Like, I mean, mine, I know my art is good. I've been getting better at it. But still, it's just like the regular thing. Like, am I good at what I'm doing? It's just like I think it's like the regular sentiment everyone has once in a while. Though for me, it's a bit more like imposter syndrome. And I'm aware of it. I could just let me check Discord. That's really cute to see that I'm actually able to make a difference for some people. And I'm not even trying like to sugarcoat it. It honestly makes me happy to see that I'm able to make some difference for others. Even if it's just me like talking crap most of the time while I'm trying to do art. But it's really nice to see the fact that I am honestly improving with it. Because when I started, I was like super nervous because I was aware of like uh, all my weak points, and I was kind of scared of some people saying like it was crap or like saying like why was I even trying to stream or something like that. And it is just me being like really real right now. I think it's everyone's kind of fear when they start streaming. Probably the first question is, what am I going to stream about? Am I good in anything? Am I good at anything? And it's just this weird pressure that we probably just created for ourselves. We just need to be good at something before being even able to stream. And I've learned a lot while streaming. Like I learned straight lines are not my freaking straight forte at all. It might sound silly, but straight lines are hard. I will always do like random lines. And it actually like got stuck with me the fact that our teacher like way back, we're talking like what 10 years ago probably, when I was like in high school, an art teacher just told me like you cannot do straight lines like that. But for some reason my body was like, are you challenging me? Is this a duel? And I just kept doing lines like that. And they actually somehow they worked. They kinda do. Not all the time, I'm not gonna lie. But they're really good for sketch lines because I tend to just work on the sketch lines. So it gets to be a fun thing to do. I'm gonna try you once more, or I'm gonna give up with the freaking thing. Yeah, this is just me being like super freaking focused trying to get the freaking line right. This is where everything goes haywire. And I'm not gonna lie, it's really hard for me right now to try to keep the secret on how my birthday model is gonna look. Because I am putting my heart and soul into it. And it's just really hard to keep it a secret right now. Because I really want to show it. I can't spoil like how the hair is gonna look because it's gonna look like way different than what we are, well, what you guys are actually used to. It's gonna look way differently. And I kind of want to spoil it. You're an issue up here, aren't you? Bring you. And let's go back to down to three. Okay, come on. You're not that hard, and we already know that. Okay, we call it there. That it's not fine. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna keep it. My reference, you again. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna copy the layer. We're gonna go use the good old trick of flipping it over and hope it works. Can you please explain me why I have you in full? Did I make this in full the whole time and I just didn't realize? No. Then why? I swear this is not in here. I am so confused. I don't know how this happened. Hold on. If I unclip you, yes, you're here. I mean, okay. I mean, it works. It works. I don't complain. It worked. Not the way I intended, but it did. Okay. The thing, the symmetry, the brush, the point. Oh boy, first try. Kind of. Nope. Nope. No. No. I should have left the first try. Okay. No, we can do it. We can do it. We're powerful. Now goes the rough part. The other edge. I knew of me, I wanted more. Inside of me, I've decided avoid nothing now. Okay. Oh, fucking crap. Oh my god. Tomorrow, call with the knife. Went into shock. Oh, it seems like gravity. This probably, I think I never had to do with my model because my model already had edges. It's kind of interesting trying to make edges on things. I think I'm gonna blind us for a bit. No, I can't. I'm just gonna make it a bit lighter. It's a mighty love for the top. Go, it's a wake up call with your luck. Seems like gravity is pulling us back down. The mighty love for a love went into. I feel like Beirut's gonna panic again. Maybe while we're doing this, I'm gonna have to close it again. That's just Beirut for you. It's a love and hate relationship with it, you know? Get up, get up, You know, it'd be funny, just me here chilling, getting a freaking follow notification and scaring the shit out of myself. And I bet you that's gonna happen at some point. Ideally. I should have think of this better because this is gonna make it or break it. Well, too late. I already made a lot of progress. Even birds.
Facundo! Facundo!
I am hearing birds. What time? Am I? Look, when I'm on stream, time just flies by. Been a freaking hour. That's most perfect. I feel like people are just because I've been just like keeping an eye on it. Something I usually don't do on like who is on chat. I just kind of find because I've been seeing people like popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out. It's kind of fun. I never kept like track of that, so I felt like the reviews that Twitch was giving me were fake. But now they make a lot of sense. Probably they just hear me. They come here and hear me talking crap. They're just like, nah, that's too much crap for me. Thought it tried to get you. Yeah, you timed wrongly because I was looking at the window. So my main monitor is this side. My second monitor is that side, and I was looking to that side. So I was able to see Chen. Because I was checking for birds. Because I heard like the chirping, and I was not sure. But then I remember, hey, it's not night, it's actually morning. Ooh. Go there. I can bet you if we unclip this, it's gonna like mayhem. Yes, that's what I thought. Oh, yeah, I'm using the symmetry. Oh. Okay, I just need to retouch some spots, but it's pretty much there. One, just kidding. Okay. That looks better. That looks better. Am I about to do the bottom part? Absolutely freaking yes. Am I gonna hate myself? Most likely yes. Well, I like you. I don't want to listen to you. Probably today's one of the few streams that I will be skipping music. Because I hardly ever skip music, I think. I will change playlists when it's done, but hardly ever will skip them. Actually, you know what? The follower notification sounds way higher than any of the sounds that I have going on. That is the only reason why it might kill me. I don't have like do I have actually? Hold on. No, I don't. I don't have a audio bar for them. I can leave that border just like that. Oh. It's not panicked yet. I like the line. I'm not sure because you're pretty able to see it from far. Probably a little bit more refinement here will be nice. That's gonna be pain. Actually, that's how you save yourself a lot of work. I still had to do a bunch of work here though, but it was a nice try. Yep. Yep, yep, that's how I save a bunch of work. Yep. Okay, so I can call shirt done. We save you, close you. I go back to this. Oh boy. Okay. Because I'm gonna have to move a lot of stuff here. So you're the color, you're the outline, and you're the ghost. So we're gonna first move you down. I reckon it's like around here on the outline. Like about here should be fine. Checking out Beroid. You're in there, so if I move you here, it might be too low. It might be there. Okay. We need it here. It's not the end of the world because it's just moving it down, so it's fine. This looks fine. This looks nice if I just do it like that. Ghosts. Where are you online? There you are. It was this one, I think. I think I can still move it a little bit lower and it'll be fine. Yeah, I can move it a little bit lower and it'll still be fine. Wink. See online. Anybody wake up in the body that it was. Okay. Freaking freezing. Boarded. Yep. Give it in. How do you look? Because I never checked you. They look so cute all together. It's so silly and I love them. See, yeah, you give it a little bit more depth. I'm fine with you. Yeah, we can't keep that. I'm gonna do this color. In theory, I should do all of these blank. Okay, no, let's try it. Let's do it like this color actually. Hold on. This color, but a tad bit lighter. Yeah, because they're still different. Fine. I know this part you're never gonna be able to see it, so I kind of prefer doing it. Just to keep like cohesivity regarding it. Yeah. That is the wrong thing. Oh, train. It's like what? Almost. Oh, yeah, it's 4:30. It was a wonderful night because you kissed my name when the music's over. I say your back inside of by the sweet time. I live with my name, not as for the sun. We go blue side, they beyond the suicide. I don't take the flight until mine. Blue skies, blue sky. Which is the front part? Hold on. Are you the front part? Okay, you're the front part. This thing is the front part. Yeah. Eh, nobody's gonna see the mess under it. Nobody has to know. Like a whisper in my ear. It is all put together louder. Every hour I feel the power. Oh, turn the moon by me. Butterfly. And I whisper through morpher in the middle of the night. Out of nowhere, you come back into my life. In the morning, we'll be each other's enemy. A true morpher in the middle of the night. If we go like this, maybe some correction. Okay. Had a jam. Excuse me. I felt like I couldn't make it. Couldn't make it. Beating. Run up in the mood of lightning. Fire lightning. You and through more. Now I don't know where you come back into my life. When the morning will be nothing more than each other's enemy. Bedroom warfare in the middle of the night. How do you work though? Just the middle of the night. Now you're way higher than what I'm doing. In the morning will be nothing more than each other's enemy. True more. Okay, this is where the knee starts. Okay, this is knee. So if you are on the tight, somehow this. Like this. Plunk, look it down. Like you're way smaller than this. Go down. Boom. Down. Up. Out. 1, 2, down. Tell me that the moon is glowing. Okay, we're gonna make it like now because you're way higher than the knee. Listen, my winter body, listen. I go upwards. What if I have to go upwards? Boink. Mhm. Have any other right below the knee? This is not what this. Let me down on this clock. Nope, not like that. This is not. This is not. This is not. This. Yeah, fine. So we have this here. And we drop. We up. We down drop. Point it together. This is the slightest, tiniest thing here. Okay, so that's just the front. We're gonna have to get creative with the back. Nothing here. It's just upwards. Straight back. Nope. I need something that scratches it. No, not really an idea. You know what? Gonna scratch it. You can scratch it. You always scratch it. Hi! Thanks so much for the follow. Shit, they scared the shit out of me. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. How you doing? Hold on, because I kinda suck. Got you. Okay. God, it just get the shit out of me. It scared every single cell of my body. That's so close to the knee, so it means that I made you wrongly. Oh boy. I need to continue behind the leg. What are you gonna be up to then? I can make it probably like this. Hit you upwards and down. And do a slight thing there. Okay, and now I need to bring you as well backwards. I'm gonna just do a ragged thing here. Probably one thing here. And this does not fly though. Something like that works. Yeah. Yeah. No, eraser time. I'm gonna add silly little details later, but I kinda wanna make sure it works. Yeah. Actually send it without deleting anything. Probably would be wiser. I'm gonna send it without deleting anything. We're gonna see how it looks. Okay. It's so spot on. That's freaking incredible. I did not think I was on the right measure, and this is right where it needs to be. Hold on, let's check the reference really quickly. It's a tiny bit probably lower than it needs to be. I can adjust it. I can adjust it. That's no biggie. And every other thing, it's right where it belongs. Like it. Yeah, I am amazed at myself right now. Not gonna lie. That was like really spot on. It's that song. Sure. Sure. Rough. Why are you so rough today? You know what? I'm gonna play a mix with some friends. We'll see what happens from there. Because it's starting strong. Same stem. So let it go, let it go, let it let it go. So in, then you're out, let the body knows. Out in the hole, in the dark. The way you to see, you see me with sharks. Get, get you. I can only imagine what the people will think I am doing when they just see like pixels. Because it's the level I'm working on. To the end, to the end. You see. So let it go, let it go, let's so where did it go? You're in, then you're out. Nobody knows. What is the hole? Not in the dark. The aid you say that you treat me with sharks. Mm-hmm. Get you, get you. Also, I think today is the first day that I actually place a name of the stream that doesn't have anything to do with the stream. That's a freaking miracle. But I know the heart of it fall, but not in the dark. The way that you see me with sharks. Boom, boom. I wanna kid you, boom, kid you, mm, kid you, boom, boom. Mm, I'm starting to doubt the playlist. Let me. Banger. Not bad. The way you talk, the way you breathe between the silence, the way you talk, the way you take, wonderful, that's all the time, all my life. Wasn't hard to realize, but that there's a peace of mind. That's what I have. With all my life, with all my life, it wasn't hard to realize, but that there's a peace of mind. Knows us all the time, it was hard to find, wasn't hard to realize, but that there's a peace of mind. I think this one we're not even able to see it though. Hold on. Yeah, probably that's the only one that needs to go a little bit downwards. Because I supposed there's one on the tight and two upwards on ours. To go like there. Easy fix. Uh, we need to count. We just need to count. Polygon, triangle, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The polygon triangle, 1, 2, 3, 4 will be here. And on the second one, okay. I'm gonna freehand it best possible. Yeah, freehanded. Yoink. We go before the line. This was all my life, and hard to realize. Was it there the peace of mind? The boat was all my time. The girl was satisfied. Wasn't hard to the peace of mind. The peace of mind. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, the peace of mind. Yoink. The moonlight if I'm feeling. The moonlight if I'm feeling. The sun and the sun just walking. The moonlight if I'm feeling. Looking to the moonlight and I'm feeling. The sun and the sun just walking. No, I like you, Blink. I didn't miss you. Take it off. Decent enough. A tiny part that should not exist. Roll into the rhythm, to the rhythm. On export. We send the freak out. We go back to Beirut, hoping he has no panic yet. I feel like it needs like a whole something here to make it come together. Yeah, I'm gonna do one in there. It needs to come together somehow. This is not coming together what I'm seeing. Probably. Okay, so you go there, so it will be popping up here. This goes on. It goes on and on and on. Goes on to the rhythm. You should bring it together a little bit. Pop champagne and risotto. Roll the cream to falling in love. You're not on your own. Yeah. No. Let's then add a tiny thing here. Inside the pool, we will pop champagne and risotto. One of the queens who are falling in love. You're not dance. Oof, flashbang. That's all to believe. The lady, the lady, the lady, the lady. Oh boy, it's coming together though. Yep. It does not need any extra holes. Everything is in there. No, actually, it does need an extra hole like around here. But I'm gonna solve that pretty quickly. Okay, let's solve it. Ah, yeah, that hole is what it was needing in there. The keys of the queen from the club, we will pop champagne. To all the queens who are falling in love, baby, you're not dancing on your own. Okay, now it's the fun, no so fun part. Making everything come together. Question in here is how. I could definitely start you bring you down to 3. I can put threads over. That is white. That's not the color. And definitely bring more threads because they tend to open like stringish. I'm gonna do the border first. Okay, there you are. How good do you blur the edges? Not so much. How good can we smudge the edges? Okay. It's gonna take us a whole eternity to just smudge them out. That's fine. That works. Scared for you. Oh, I'll sing to you. I'll be there for you. It's not about it's not like baby told to happy it's over. No, when you move me, everything is groovy. And the matter to me, groovy. Oh, I'll sing to you. Be there for you. This is not a trap. Mm. No, the one gotta seem to never so scared. Nearly fell for you. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there to you. This is not a trap. It's not to keep what to. I think beautiful. No. In your movie, everything is groovy. You like to do me. Oh, I swear to you, be there for you. Not a drop. And when I leave, there's nothing left but sleep above you. No, you're wrong. God, I'm sweet and new. Look at I look at you. I guess I say taboo, cause oh, I'm sweet for you. I'll be there for you. This is not a trap. It's over. Nothing to do. Faded over. No. In your movie, everything is groovy. You like the truth. You do me. Oh, I swear to you. Be there for you. This is not a drama. Someday I'll finish smudging them. I don't think that day is gonna be today. Though it has to be today, hopefully. I don't have this much for like the next week. It's the way you say name. Maybe it's the way you play your game. But it's so good. I never known anybody like you. So good. I never dreamed of nobody like you. I feel I'm missing a bunch of holes. Missing one though. Make sure that you are the mine, girl. I'm in the field of dandelion, wishing that every one day you'd be mine. And forever in your arms, nothing to say but now be smile. Kissing on dandelions all of the time, praying together one day you'll be mine. Into the dandelions all of the time, all of the time. No, I think that if by any chance I actually keep streaming at this hour, I'm just gonna call all my streams like I came to bargain for sleep, which is like the title that it currently has. It's kind of fun because I'm pretty much coming in here to bargain while I'm doing stuff to see if I by any chance can fall asleep, and it's pretty interesting. Hopefully we'll be done with as much in soon, so that we can just like try to double check how it looks on B-Ride. It might not be terrible. I'll have to see. The posture went out the window a while ago. The usual good posture we have for streaming, it's not here. At least not today. Yeah, I feel this is just gonna be called like Dormamu time, and then I'm gonna what the fuck everyone. Like, why is your stream called like that? And it's just me coming in here trying to bargain with myself to fall asleep. Tire myself enough. On everyone that you. I see you in your eyes. Feel okay when I see you smile. Just know that the lines all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. It's kind of fun though. This is actually coming pretty well together. More than what I was expecting, especially as I picked the wrong color for the things. I know I can pretty much change them in Blender later on. So I will have to bring this model into Blender, even if I don't want it to. Mostly, mostly, no, yeah, we'll have to even. I have to bring it in Blender. It doesn't matter the fact, because I need to do the ears for it. Either way, I will need to bring it in Blender, so that's fine. But then in there, I am fully aware that I can make this texture be transparent. That is something Beroid is not able to. Oh, those were all the holes. It was faster than expected. Okay, let's bring them once more. Let's go back to Beroid. Hopefully it's not panicking. It is freaking panicking. Of course it's panicking. Beady. We stop Beroid. We hope for the best. And we have to start it again. And we go with this one. Hopefully it loads. There we are, there we go. We're just gonna go straight into the right texture. Import them. Oh boy, that's looking really nice. So yeah, something that it does not hold on to the transparency of this much. That's rough. It doesn't hold to the transparency at all. That's a bit tough. Thinking about you lately. It did not save my strips. Did it? Maybe it's just too low? Oh, I did not save it. I hope the skirt has it though, because I don't remember. You know what? Let's save. Since I'm gonna have to do these later on, I'm gonna leave it like this for the time being. We're gonna go into this. We're gonna try to make this. Probably this bit. I'm gonna raise it. I'm not quite sure yet. Mostly because I could do this on Blender as well and give it like some 3D actual movement to it. We'll see how it goes. You do have eyes, don't you? Yeah, you do. The boo actually goes smaller. Is it just how far can I change it? I'm gonna squish you a bit. I'm gonna put you right in the center again. Was this the center for this layer though? Oh crap. Yeah, that's the center for this layer. So you're fine. Oh. Uh, regular pen, fill in here. Now I just gotta take this black symmetry. And we do the symmetry really nicely. We have the eyes here. Those are too dark. So the less that we go over with the pen, the better. Okay. Let's try it though. Let's hope. Okay. And we do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mark them a little bit more. They're like a really tiny detail. It's not like we're gonna be able to see them from like pretty far away. Especially if it's that tiny. Yeah, I think I will redo them and mark the border and then do the inner part like really softly. And do the tiny mouth. Yep. I'm gonna throw it like that. Now we need to do the thing that goes down here. How do you work is the question. Just like a 1, 2, 2, 3 kind of thing. And then you go right from the middle of the ghost. And you open up a bit. Okay, let's put up correction. And I think it kind of goes like this. Probably. Okay, so it's more like you come down all the way. Then you open here. It's not going right. So we need fine and then we open. We need to open like more nicely. I don't know if that makes any type of sense. So we need pressure, pressure. No, because we're opening way too high up. Got teeth, like not them giants. Never. Just doesn't open that much. It's what I'm having difficulties with. Just open like the tiniest freaking amount. I can just do this. Separate the lines. I should be fine. Kind of, not really. I'm gonna go back to you. You're probably too rough. I could go like this. To start opening like around here. They don't open that much is what it's kind of interesting. I do this, I do this one, then I mark these two down here. Never ever let go. Yeah, that sounds like a fair one. We just delete every single extra pixel. You're not from the stitches. Are you from the belt? You're not. Where are you from? That's where you're coming from. Just coming out of the world. Gotta go to world. You go. Right. This color. I need to. No, that's not it. I'm gonna have it normal, but we're gonna have to go over it because that's the belt itself. What? Okay, this is the light outline. This is the light color. Dark outline is what we need to change. Put the record on, make it a hero song, baby. I think this should not affect the belt. Light. I used the wrong one. Okay. So there we go. That's the dark outline. Now if I go into the belt, I pick the right color, which is this one, but darker. Needs to be like way darker. Not like super darker, but darker. Now tell you all night, make myself more right. Feel just hard. It needs to be like sort of around here. Okay, yeah, that's looking way better. 10,000 times better. We pick the color, we remove the grid. I have no black background. Hold on. Okay, now we have a black background to work with. And ignore you. You are this color. This is the belt color we're gonna jump on. Okay, I just need to fill in the gaps. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's still to the same height that it previously was. I just have to do this thing darker. That's it. It's not the end of the world. Okay, you are till there. That's a huge help. There, the color, why are you not being erased? It's me. So rough. You are doing stuff. Okay, it's out of question, so I don't need to worry about it. We're still gonna freaking do it. Okay. So belt wise, I want support lines basically. What I mean by support lines are lines. There's like this red grid that help me do straight lines. Because otherwise we fumble red straight lines. Don't say no. EXO. EXO. Kiss me. Don't say no. Oh, I got that going on. This going on. Nope. We need. Okay, so those ones are way outside of what they need to be. I think the bottom line would have been better. We're gonna stick to the things we are doing. Okay. And here's where it's gonna get tricky on this ones. I have like a bunch of lines going everywhere. So I'm still debating if I should just cut it off and doing outside of the program. We're gonna see. For now, it's gonna stay there. I could just come back later on and delete it if needed. So, if I'm able to do like the belt outside of the program, it'll be a win for me. But we'll see, because I'll need to give it like a bone and stuff. So we'll see, we'll see. Where are you? Here. Train. Train is back. It's been so long. Honestly, it hasn't been so long, but it's been a while since the last time I properly heard it. That's fine, you can stay from there. This thing comes from here all the way out. Fine. Now the fun part, trying to replicate what took me ages to do. It'll be that hard. I just already have like the base where I just need to trace over it. I don't like it. My brain is taking that as a freaking shadow. We're just gonna yoink, yank it out. Link. That's 10,000 times better. Okay, you don't have any proper thing. We're gonna give you a proper thing. It's the light outline. I'm gonna give you a proper outline though. Gonna give me some room for error up there. Okay, now we just zoom in. We look at this is freaking big. Okay, we did it the tiniest pixel ever known to mankind. Okay. Symmetry pin right now would be an amazing idea. I don't know what I'm not using it. I have to do the other pocket. Okay, that's not work. Oh boy. I think it's better than nothing. I think it's easier just to like this kind of thing. I think that's sometimes easier to do it. Hmm. Is it gonna check? Forgot what I was gonna check. We'll remember at some point. Boink. I forgot this freaking thing is gonna have like 10,000 layers. It's way better. Okay, from afar it looks fine. I'm gonna go ahead and do the pocket things. Why are there so many like random spots? There's so many random spots with like a lot of dots on them. Pixel spots, not even like a full-on spot. It's just like pixel dots. Okay, well, do you have a split? You have a split, and the split's just like did it on the wrong layer. It was a really nice line. Damn it. Did I make you like darker? Yes, I make you darker. And the left space is the left space. But I'm just gonna flip it and I'm gonna do it from the other side. Do you feel the love? Do this. Then that shall be it, and both of them should look similar, not the same. And that's fine. Okay, perfect. There is a line that goes on here between these things. It's probably the easiest way of doing it. I like the most accurate one as well. Do you feel the love? Okay, now it's time for some shadows and some highlights. I just realized that I keep going like out of the camera range and more and more and more. I'm just going all the way down outside. Do you feel the love? Yeah, that metal thing. Yeah, it's my bottle of water. Okay. So I want it shadows below this, so that is on top of this, right? Absolutely correct. So I'm gonna call you shadows. That definitely does not say shadows. But no one has to know. Are you dark enough? Kind of. We're not. I think airbrushing it will be like the best idea here. Because there's like a lot more to it. These parts as well will have to have some shadows. I'm gonna shadow this part. Think. Everybody behind. Everybody behind. Everybody that the rockstar. Everybody hating. The rockstar. Everybody hating. The death of a rockstar. I should have erased this previously. I'm doing absolutely anything. Well, we live and we learn, you know? That's how it is always start. This is the light color. Just need to fill in. We go back to the airbrush. We change colors. We go out the bed. And we're gonna have to make a lot of work there. Same here. I put them on the wrong layer. Okay, so 2 here is fine. We're going to here. Kinda not going that way. I make you go there. That's gonna bring some tension here. I'm gonna do one sweep for everything. And then on this one, make it a tad bit lighter. I'm gonna bring some attention to these areas. I want some areas to feel lighter than others. I'm probably gonna bring a little bit of attention to the pockets. This area. You just need to remember this for a 3D, so I still need to think on a 3D perspective what's gonna pop up more than anything else. Probably in here, I kind of want to bring some attention to this. They already have their own color, but it's never bad to bring some attention to it. Okay, I think those passes are enough for them to bring a bit of attention, not too much. We don't want to overpower the rest of it. And probably a big smudge in here is what I'm gonna do to blur it out a bit between textures. And now I'm gonna blur it itself. I'll be doing the same for this one zone here because I need to make all of them softer. We don't need like super defined shadows on here. Mostly what we need is some defined shadows and some defined highlights, and that's pretty much it. We don't need to overpower absolutely anything. all we need to do to make sure everything blends smoothly between them. That's all we need to do. But in here, if I wanted to, I could just keep on smudging the borders to make them less visible. And now I just go with the blur. Probably a little bit on size less would be nice. I just go in and will blur like all the edges. So it still look a bit weird. Probably some more smudging will do the trick. It's just a probably, otherwise we just like Control C a lot of times. This is I want to bring attention to the areas, not the amount it's bringing right now. I'm gonna make sure that everything else is blurred accordingly. Because that's better. I'm gonna try to make a tad bit darker. And let's try to go with the brush again. I'm gonna try using a different shape. At least the way I'm gonna distribute it, I'm gonna try to make it differently. So if we smudge this a bit, it should be helping us bring focus to like the little ghosty thing. And if we blur in, it should help a bit. Not really. It's giving us the same issues before. Okay, I'm gonna try it with a line then. Just a freaking line. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna smudge it with the upper shadow. That should definitely help us a bit. Gonna make a gradient. Then we just blur it out. We go out. And that looks better. It's still bringing attention to the center. I'm not sure if stream you can see it, but it's still bringing attention to this area without like overpowering how it was happening before. Okay, let's go. This is about color. Yes or no, because it's just like on the edges is in here. And this color is most of it. Okay, so we're gonna flip it. We're gonna color the shadow and things. Of course, our layers are wrongly labeled right now. Okay, let's see. Are you... Okay, you're the same color, so we're gonna try to make you darker. My phone can hardly see anything. I believe in you though. Believe me, I am trying to believe myself too. Because oh boy, I can barely see some stuff in here. Are you darker than used to question? Okay, hold on. Then you are in here? Oh yes, you are. Yoink. Drink it. It kind of looks like a shadow. We're keeping it. Okay, no. You're too big. And that's what she said, but yeah. Okay, there goes that. I'm love, baby, I'm love. I'm lost. It's something more. Where are you? There you are. Shadow here, shadow there, shadow this side. Shadow there, there. Bring it, bring it. Something more beyond. Okay, but where are you coming from? Because I'm having trouble seeing where you come from. That is what's happening. Fair enough. So beautiful. Yank. Okay. Right back. Straddle. Wonderful. Wonderful miracle. This is so beautiful. Simple time and effortless. It's ridiculous. Ba-da-da-dum. Mm. Mm. Okay, hold on. Okay. Fuck, you're too nervous. The next is all of the phone. Beautiful miracle. But I leave you in. But instead, then infamous. I would have loved to have these ideas before I even started doing anything else. Well, it is what it is. This is my life now. Mm. I feel like I'm getting so much work done, and I kind of feel scared about myself. So what am I gonna do if I don't have work? What am I gonna do? Actually, I have like a lot of work still, but I feel like I'm doing this model like way too quickly, which is good and bad. Because then that means I can take on more work because I can do stuff quickly. I should be a good lazy employee. You'll have plenty of work. I mean, that would be the idea if I was getting like paid for doing them. I hope I have like a lot of work, but I'm aware like the 3D market is not something a lot of people like. And I still also need to kind of mess around on how to do blend shapes. Those are basically like the keyframes that will tell your model when to open the mouth and how big to open it and expressions and allow me to do toggles, which of course mine doesn't have. Mine just have like the regular easy way of opening and closing the mouth and that's it. Mhm. Honestly, I have a good idea on how to do it now. I feel I might break my model, and I don't want to break it. It took so much time to do it, I don't want to break it. But if I don't break it, then I will not learn because my model is like the only full model completely done I have to try stuff on. So yeah, I might have to break it. Probably I'll just do like a copy and use it, but then yeah. If only you could save a copy. Yeah, right. You're right. If only we could save a copy. That is not possible. Well, it's just honestly me being scared of like seeing what I worked so hard on being broken. And I know it's just like me learning new things, but at the same time, it's just like I don't want to touch you. But I'll need to do so because the one for like the birthday one, I know it's not gonna be simple, and for that one, it's a must. There is no other option. I will not be able to do the clothes in Beeroid because I came up with an idea of what I like and it looks amazing on paper. I already did a sketch and everything. I got like so excited with it. But, oh boy, it is something Beeroid cannot handle at all. Like there is no possible way that the detail that I want is able to be done in Beeroid. Even if I wanted to, even if I try and put all my might in there, it's just not possible. Like I will have to use absolutely every single asset, all the 5 layers, and just pray I have enough. And I am fully aware I will not have enough. Baby. 내게다 버려, 내게다 버려. Okay, so you go there, you come here, you drink it like that, you go there, you drink it again. Boink, you joink, you boink, you joink. Now I cannot ignore this part. Okay, I can though. 내게다 버려, 내게다 버려. And then you just go like that, and we go into this one, and we just point it, give you a shadow, point it, give you a shadow, point it, and keep on going, repeating till we finish this sheet. Point it, go, and we point it. Okay. Blur it. Blurring is our best friend. Color shadows, blur. The shadows just go like so nicely done and so smoothly with this one. You know what? Let's try it out. Where are you? It's not dead. What? Ow. Ow. I saw what happened. Hold on. I forgot to take off the background on this one. Don't leave me loving you. Okay, so it's in here. It is not you. I guess it's you. It is you. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Freaking coming together. It's coming together. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're making it. Where is that thing coming from? Are you coming from here? You're not coming from there. Where are you coming from? You're coming. You're coming from here. That is I was gonna do the lanes differently. Well, too late. Don't leave me loving you. Dude, this look is so good. So I made so much progress just now. I can't even. You know what? I'm just gonna. I can't believe how much progress I made. That's just absurd. I love it. Go ahead, go for your coffee. I'm so proud of the progress that we made. I'm just gonna share the progress right now. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're sharing our progress. I'm just messaging right now the person who owns the model. Well, who is gonna be the future owner of the model, okay? It's just looking so freaking nice. Hold on, a close up on the shirt. I need a close up on this. We're making so much freaking progress. Hi, Six, how you doing? Welcome in. This is not my usual regular hour of streaming, but hey, we're here. We're doing stuff. Very good thinking. That's good to hear. Okay. It's we made enough progress on that one. Hold on, I need to bring the other part. I was scared. Is this one already exported? Lower part, and we need the guide. I'm hoping for once it's just a work. That is incredible because you're always like running around just to go to work and stuff. It's really good to see that you're like actually having time for yourself because you never have time for yourself. Either work and stream is like, yeah, I can see this thing. Hold on, wrong hand. That thing that you see back there, that is my work. We've been doing this over several freaking streams and we're nowhere near to be done. Yoink, going back. And the most fun thing is you're just gonna see like this thing going on, and this is all you see most of the time. Yeah, it's super cute. Actually, hold on, because there is another part of this that is like super cute. Yeah, I'm gonna show it on the model. It's easier. Like, just like the top of the panties are little ghosties. And that is like super cute. I love their design. I'm still like on rough stages of this, so because I still need to go to Blender. But it's coming along. It is one of like I lost count. Is it like 6 models we're working on? Something like that. Okay, let's see. Uh, okay. And you're just right on time to see like how this comes together because this is like from we're doing the texture right now from zero. We just have like the sketch for it. And it just looks like really weird lines and stuff. And this is a guide. You build and make everything. Okay, so the thing is I use this program in here. If you decide to show up, this program is called B-Ride. Let me see. Let's just overwrite everything. And please don't crash because you tend to crash a lot. Thank you. So in this program, you can make them like from scratch, like the model, like the base for it. I am still on my way to learn Blender, so I am not fully skilled on doing the model. This model that I use, it's the one I made. I have 2 versions currently. This one that is the casual one, and I have like my full royal attire. Let me show you. I think you have never seen my full royal attire. Let me find the things first. Let me change into my full royal attire. So this is the full royal one. Let me. This is my full royal attire. This is how I look. Hardly ever uh, I'm able to show like the full body, but this is how it looks. I did all the textures on this myself. It takes a little bit of fidgeting in and stuff. But so what Beroid is a program that allows you to do 3D models. It will give you presets and stuff. So, boink, I can leave that there. You are able to make them from scratch. Let me go just back to the models. And it will give you like the base of it. Bones and stuff, you will need to make them yes and no later on, depends on what you're looking for. But this is every single model that I am like currently working on. Um, this was for, well, this is for one of your mods. I offered to make their model. I'm making them for free though. So I am making their model. These three are for giveaways. These are mine. This is for my birthday that I'll be doing like a full different completely attire for it and different hairstyle. So it's a yes I know. I rig it, but I don't. Because it depends on the complexity of it. I will be doing so or I will not. But I am trying, I'm getting to like go for more risks in order for me to be able to like rig it from zero. Okay, where are we? Point it. Here we go. Third point. Oh yeah, that was the issue that we were dealing with earlier on. Hmm, I forgot about it. Hmm, let's pop up back to be right. Hold on. I need to sketch this again. I made a kid. Okay. Okay, there's a little bit of clipping already. That's not good. Can I tweak you? Is the question. No, volume is not an option. Mm, I will make you kiss the sky tonight. 115 is way too much. So excited. 110 is still too much. Better place. 103. Still clipping. I think it's 100 is gonna be. That's fine. I just like the tiniest bit with this. Okay, absolutely no clipping. That's fine. Do you do? Yeah, we're gonna keep that one. I bring this in. Okay, let's bring this in. Lower back, we're gonna keep you out. Okay, that's what I thought. Take you to a better place. Gonna make you kiss the sky tonight. Gonna be out the way. so excited to see you excited. Okay. Mm, I can open you up, but as for reference, you should be tighter. Uh, you're gonna clip, right? Yes, you're going to clip. Can we do something for you? No, because you're gonna start clipping to that one. I will solve this in Blender. Definitely I will solve it in Blender. It's a better place. Who could love me on the way? You ought to stay here. So excited. See excited. I will fix this in Blender. I'll be fixing that later on. I know that in Blender I can adjust all of this and delete the meshes that I don't need. So that's probably what I'm gonna do right now. But let me get it back into my comfy clothes. I want my comfy clothes back. Yoink. Where is you? There you are. There you go. I don't want to. I'm gonna enable you for now. I kind of want a cat on my head. We need emotional support. Where I am. Okay. So it's not terrible. We have some things that we need to correct. I'll be able to tweak you, so I don't think I need to. Okay, let's blink you out. Let's start working in here. Where is my pen? It's gonna be interesting though, because I have no clue how I'm supposed to do this. What happened if I go like this in here? Where are you though? Okay, I'm gonna pop the reference a second because I need to see something. Okay, it's made forward. This is not made the way I thought it was. Okay, so I might need to... Hmm. Mm. Yes, I'm gonna rely on Blender right now. It's gonna be fun to rely on though. Yep, I'm gonna rely on Blender. We're gonna pray to all the gods in Blender that it helps my pure soul. Insane. Okay, to all the gods on Blender, please help me. Because this is gonna be fun. Okay, we got that one. Tell me, sorry that you need me. Now it's on me. Listen to the excess. I think this is the shorter side. I need to split this shorter side in two. Very interesting. Let me bring a different one. And we're gonna do a curve on it. Ideally, if we can make the curve though. That's gonna be my guide. It's not gonna be a proper line itself. Because then I need to start the ruffles. Okay, you are bigger ruffles than what I'm used to. Hmm. It's gonna be really interesting though. Hold on. If we go like this, right? We can make the ruffle going up. What happens if I go like this? Nope, yep. Ruffle needs to go vertically on here and then go upwards. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Hold on. How can I make this ruffle work? I think this skirt I'll have to do it in Blender. There is no way I'm able to do the one here. Especially if I want to keep like the ruffle of both of them. But you love me, always my money, something certain. So let me save this. And I think I already saved this one. Then we're gonna go into one of the other models and we're gonna have some work of them done. So I can like go back to it. Okay, which other model do we need to work on? I mean, this model, I haven't touched it at all. So give me a secondo, cause I have to organize stuff here. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, we're not gonna work on that one. Do I already have a folder for this one? I don't think I do. Or probably just like buried under everything. No, I don't have a proper folder for that one. Okay, I'm gonna make a folder. Okay, let me bring the reference sheet first of all into Medibang. Where are you? It's not you. Down in New York City. Okay, there we go. This is the reference we're gonna be working on. So I think it's a good idea to start working on this one. And also, it's gorgeous. It's just freaking gorgeous. I think I'm gonna start with the bodysuit first because it's easier. Well, it's not easier, it's simpler. Because honestly, nothing is really simple when it's a right. Okay, let me see. So you should be the bodysuit, right? Yes. I'm gonna export it in here. This is the bodysuit, and we're gonna export a guide. It's international. Okay, now we close this one, we close that one. Let me bring this to in. Yoink, hold on. You go here. And then, where is my guide? Oh boy. Guide There we go. Okay. Titanic, New York City. Let me just consult the model really quickly on what exactly what the heck's going on. Reference model. Okay, I need to delete this part. Until where do you go is the question. I want to show you what in the heck I'm doing. So I'm running around the model, seeing exactly what needs to be deleted and what needs to be kept regarding the reference that we have. Drink. I think I had to make some slight changes to how B-Rate works. Okay. I think I can. Okay, you're not in there. Are you here? Yes, you're here. Because the way the reference goes. Okay. I know I keep on saying it, but I can actually tweak that on Blender. And I definitely can tweak it out on Blender. In my head, I see you out of me, my head. Okay, so you-wise, you actually. Okay, let's pick your color. Let me hide this. In reality, the model says it goes till here. And this is like one big chunk. Back part. Okay, so it's just like one big thing. In my head, I see you out of me, my head. I feel that I see my. Okay, so this is probably a better representation of what we need to do. Okay, probably this, you don't come here because you're part of the thing upwards. Okay, so that is ideally the one. So let's just export it again. Please slow it down, slow it down. My head, I see you out of me, my head. Okay. There you go. Layer down to 50. 50 please. Not 50. Okay, there we go. Link. Okay. So it's a pretty simple thing for this. It's really, really simple. I think. No, because I honestly want to get as much as possible done. We're gonna see how far I can get with this. Okay, this is gonna be fun because all the freaking lines are wonky as shit. Okay, let's start the symmetry pen. Uh, yes, let's go with this dark purple. We'll make it a bit darker. I don't know if you're dark enough though. Wave it up when it's all over. When I was in my molder. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. Me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser in my molder. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. Okay, we have correction 30. We're chilling. We already had the color. We already had the good color for it. Yeah, you're too dark. Very good color. Shoo. Yeah, it's just a round color there. Hold up. Were you good in here? No, you were kind of flat. What happened when I put this up? Hmm. We're going upwards. Okay. So like that. Up when it's all over. I feel like this is gonna look so wonky. It's gonna look so terrible. I'm gonna see how that goes. Wake me up when it's all over. When I'm was my molder. All was fine. I can take that one. I take that one. The border. You're fine. This is the fun border. Ugh. It's gonna be interesting to see it on the model. I'm gonna mark this already as the outline. I'm worried about this. I don't think this is gonna look okay. Because I feel like the one the model had was already looking wonky. Hmm. No, I can fix it. I can fix it. I know I can fix it. On Blender. We're gonna fix everything on Blender. I'm gonna force myself to learn Blender. This looks so freaking terrible. Yoink. Holy crap. Okay. Yes, because the other one I'm having troubles with the skirt, and I am fully aware that that skirt I can make it on Blender. So I'm working on one that honestly I've been putting off for a bit because it was like simple design, but we're just missing kind of the tail. So yeah, though this is gonna kill me. Like the freaking quote unquote hard is gonna kill me. But we'll see. We'll see how that develops later on. Okay, give me the color. You have a palette. Oh, you have a color palette. That's so useful. That's so freaking useful. I should have realized that earlier. Good freaking crap. Okay. Yes, you are the freaking thing. boy. Nasi kaori. Oh boy, this is more pinkyish than I thought it was. No more. I can't get it back. No more. No more. What you drawing? Hi, Sukoya. Welcome in. I am right now drawing the texture for a model. This is the model in question. Don't mind it, it's on sketch stages, right? This is the model in question we're working with. Um, we are right now doing the bodysuit, so we're doing this part in here. So we're starting with that. The idea is that by the end, it looks like this. This is the idea by the end. Yeah. It's for someone else. So I'm just working in other people models right now. No more. No more. Also, welcome in. How have you been? How's your day going? You know, I will definitely keep calling these insomniac sleeps. I will call them Dormamu. That's how I'm just gonna refer to them from now on. I'll just come to a game for some sleep and absolutely have none. Because Dormamu hate us. Back. No more. Alright, better if I didn't have to say in America. Yeah, I feel that. I saw the news. Everything is just. Yeah. I am actually doing quite fine. I haven't been able to sleep. This is my insomniac stream, so we've been already going for plus 3 hours. So we're just in here getting work done, trying to tire myself and see if I'm able to get some sleepies. Though our almighty god Dormammu hates me, and it looks like we're not getting sleep anytime soon. Heck yeah, grinds it. I mean, if you can't do anything against it, just use it on your favor, I guess. That's the point right now. To put him back to my body. I thought it was like more purple instead of pink. I'm not gonna lie. I am ripping at this point. I should be in bureau, but Alice, I'm tired of looking at it. Fair enough. I get the same feeling most of the time. So, you know what? I'm gonna spoiler something. Because 6 was already here, and I can already talk about it. So I'm just gonna spoil it right now. Let me tell me you're not here, right? I mean, usually Biroi, like, yes, it's nice, it's simpler, it makes our life easy in a lot of ways, but at some point it's just like, ah, what am I even doing this? It takes a bit of fidgeting in, and yeah. Okay, so we're gonna spoil this. If it decides to load, I believe in you. Okay, this is the base for my birthday model. It's just the base. It's nothing else. I mean, it's much of a perfectionist. I gotta stop. Same. That is so freaking real. Like, this is my birthday model. Here, thank you. I did it from scratch. It was a pain. And this is the thing so far. I am so proud of how this back thing turned out. Like, it has the shine of the silver lining. I am so proud of this. And as soon as I made this, I stopped. because I was not gonna top that day. I don't know when was the last day I touched it, but it has like all the twists and stuff that it can have in here. But yeah, this is the birthday one. That's all the spoiler I'm gonna give you. but but yeah, that's a spoiler for it. But oh boy, I think just along on that, I spent like, my god, like what, probably 5 hours just on the hair. It's like trying to make sure it looked like the way I wanted it to work. Plus retexturing it. Takes so long, especially with the loading. Anything times, yes, yes. If usually if I go in the hair, I will not go out at all unless it is a must. Like I absolutely have to. I actually just did like, I mean, while I was working on it, I realized like my regular hair texture kinda doesn't work. So I retextured my hair a couple of times, and that was painful. I had to make so many freaking changes. But I love Beaverade. It makes a lot of things easier, but some of them are just so overcomplicated, like the freaking hair. Like I get it, the strands, and then the bones, and then the physics, and then the gravity, and if I respect for textures, hard to for real. Yeah, same. Like I can't say shit about myself, because boy, I am really texturing like the heck out of stuff most of the time, and I honestly started respecting myself because what I do is not easy. I feel it's easy because I've been doing it like so long that I'm like okay with it. But oh boy, humble. I just feel most of the time that they're not like, they don't look that good. But then I go back and look at shit and I'm like, I did that. I made that look good. Like all my hair texture, my eyes texture, these clothes that you see here, like my usually attire, all of them I made them, and I'm like, they look so good, and I can't believe I make them. It takes a while. No limit, please don't die, don't die. Actually, Sequoia, let me show you. 'Cause I'm not sure if you were here for that, but this is what we were working like on the first 3 hours that we've been working on. I'm not even gonna touch the hair, okay? The hair on this one, I am hating it because it's pigtails, and I don't want to talk about it, okay? This is the outfit that we were working on. We on this stream we changed part of the shirt. We did all the texture for this, for like the panties, and these little ghosts I already made them, so I can say that they were something we made here. But this is the thing that we were working on. Let's ignore this. uh of course, if I show it, right, if I show it, then maybe we're able to see it, right? God damn it. I love when I come at work and I start to feel proud, but feeling like, yes. Like this shirt, I'm not gonna lie, on this shirt, I am feeling so fucking proud of myself. Like the gradients. Yes, I love it as well. Like the gradients, the little strings in here. Like this part, I'm absolutely loving it. All the little like ghosties in here, they're part of the panties, and I absolutely love them. And then we have this part of the skirt that I am absolutely in love with. This turned out way better than what I thought it was gonna turn out. And then the panties, like the panties itself, all the ragged stuff, all the ragged edges that need to be there are there. I look back at this and I feel so fucking proud. And then when I learned how to fake 3D into 2D and make it look 3D, I was over the moon when I learned it. And yes, this is a freaking tiny model. But look at this dress. Look at this freaking dress. I feel so proud of this one. And not even that one, this is still not done yet, right? Look at the edges. Yeah, I made the dress. I made absolutely every single piece of clothes that you're seeing. I made them from scratch. All the texturing, all everything, I made it and I made them on stream. Look at this. It even has fish stitches. This pink thing was a pain. It's still not done, of course, because this has like the black border. But yes, absolutely every single piece of this that you're seeing, I made them. Usually, when I start working on stuff for people, they will look like this. This was the first version of my model, take into consideration that, right? But I come in B-Rain and I do all my sketches here, and then I export them out and I start doing what you're seeing me do right now. But yeah, this this is how I start my like creative process of doing clothes. It's kind of a mess, but it's there. Because this is a sketch for the one that we're currently working on. This is a sketch for the one that we are working on. All of this, I of course took like the regular assets from Mirroring and I started completely different on it, right? So yeah, I absolutely made everything from scratch. And every time I have to do hair, I really want to sit down in a corner and cry. But at the end, when you're able to see the hair and it looks flowy like this, it's just the best fucking feeling ever. Because then you know you made a good work. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, this model that I currently use, usually you want your model like to be good, but with high performance. My model is not good for high performance. I'm not gonna even try to hide that. My model is like around like 70,000 polygons, which is not good. You are usually aiming for like 45. Here I am with this huge ass model. But the hair can take a minute to let me in, so like the groups we just bought a preset. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a thing from the PC most of the time, but it also depends on the amount of polygons that you have. You can check though the amount of polygons that your model is currently having. I know mine's are like a bit brutal, and sometimes I hate myself for them. But the other option that you have to make them more efficient is Blender. It's not beginner friendly. I'm not gonna try to hide that because I am struggling with Blender as well. But it's an option to reduce the amount of polygons. And if you're asking polygon, it's like this square is a polygon. So every single one of them can be um simplified, let's call it. It's just the red topology stage, that's how it's called. About 80,000 basically of some stuff. And yeah, not only that, usually invisible meshes keep taking space sometimes. So for best performance, it's just to make sure that you're able to get rid of them as well. I feel like a teacher from this. I know things. I was not aware that I had enough knowledge to know what the heck I'm talking about. I thought I didn't learn anything. I'm not gonna lie. Hard work pays off. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of doesn't. Because sometimes it's just like too much hard work just for you to be able to say hi. But I think mine, like this model and the other version, both of them have like 70,000 something. They're like really similar. Because usually what takes most of my polygons is like my hair. Not the clothes does take, but they don't take that much. So it's just like kind of in there. So it's not the worst. Because for example, I'm doing all of this, but then I know that hi Senderian, welcome in. How you doing? We're gonna take later all of this into Blender, and then I have to like the red topology of it, and that's gonna be fun to do. Probably I'm gonna experiment first of all with mine to see how bad I will break it, and we'll see how that goes. Because I kind of also want to work with bacon textures. That's interesting. I don't know how that's gonna work. I have absolutely no freaking clue, but we'll see. Okay, let's bring this out. Oh boy, this is terrible. Hold on. There are a lot of spots that I did not cover. And that is the importance of taking off the UV map. Cool. Yoink, yoink. Tell me what's up to Syrian. If you haven't checked him, go check him out. You need to check him out. He was also last time that we rated Zerion, he was doing a character creation and he was making bones. That is fucking scary. I don't know how people can do that. Like imagine creating bones from zero. I do respect that. We're gonna export this. Okay, no, this is a different folder. We're gonna call it, what is it? No. Let's see. Let's bring it in. Wink. And it's this one. Okay, let's see how terrible are you. You're not terrible. Incredibly, you're not terrible. You though, you are awful. Mm, that is so freaking rough. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How do we correct you? Shoo, shoo, shoo. It still look like a freaking heart. You wanna see my lady? I love any critic. Yeah, go ahead. I have shared on my Discord server. I have a corner called R Street. Feel free to share it. I will absolutely love to see it. You does not look like a heart. Well, you from the front look like a heart, but from top you don't. But from the front you do. We're gonna correct that in Blender. We're gonna correct that in Blender. Everything can be corrected in Blender and will be corrected in Blender. You cannot tell me otherwise. And if I don't learn Blender, shame on me. This is a commitment for me to do it in Blender. Okay, so you will go like this. Okay, that was an awful line. Soccer dance, never had a chance, and never was really only you and carrying it away. Oh boy, what's going on? Holy crap. Okay, and where do you extra? Oh, you have extra lines on the tights. Of course you do. Those lines will be going from here up. Yeah, it will be going like yoink. Nope. The straight lines are not our forte, like at all. Straight line hates me and I hate them back. And that is a warranty. Never had a chance, never really knew it was really only so dance, fucker dance. Never had a chance, it's really only you. With a thousand eyes and a good dance. Of course, you're not saying it, cause why will you see it if I don't change it, you know? At this rate, we might see even the premiere of my video together, you know? What time is it? Yeah, it's 7 a.m. It's 1 hour more for tomorrow. You can put it on the art street. Let me open the thing. Just make sure to accept the rules. Like you need to go where it says Academ. Those are the rules for the server. Once you accept them, it's gonna open the whole server for you. Otherwise, you're just gonna be stuck with the same 5 channels and announcements. Oh, that is freaking gorgeous! Hold on, chat. We are watching this. You are watching this with me now. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Let me find my source first. Wait. Look at this. Look at this. This looks super gorgeous, and it has wings. That is fucking amazing. I think wings is something I will never do. Just kidding. I'll do them if needed. I'll do them. Boy, just look at the texturing of the hair. You're insane. You're amazing. That's incredible. And the belt, like absolutely everything is looking incredible. It has like a little halo on top. That looks incredible. Teach me your ways. I am a baby. Teach me your ways. I am just doing silly texturing. Very amount of time painting her. Yes, the dedication can be seen for miles. And that is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, let's export it and let's try it again. Before I try to do anything else. Import bodysuit. They're so unflattering. Hold on. 3,000 clicks of Control C. It's. I think the most that we have reached in a single stream, just because I keep talking like crap and I forget to keep on doing stuff. It's like, what, 1,800? But way upstream, I know I have more Control C's than that, way more than that. But don't tell anybody. Nobody needs to know. They don't need to know that they can win the bets. Yeah, but it's honestly amazing work. Keep it up. It's looking gorgeous. Why are you? Of course, we have the wrong color. Pretending that no, nobody knows. Nobody knows my amount of Control C's, right? It's not like I have a counter on the screen. Nope, nobody knows them. And yes, I decided to give myself my own redeem, the Kato redeem, because I deserve emotional support at this point. I should actually disable the Kato stream. I'm trying to find the spot. Fair enough. I love and I hate UE maps most of the time. It is a love-hate relationship. We love them and we hate them at the same time. Let's go down. Come on. Come on. It's just a lot. I- the fun part of my counter right now is that most of it is out of me trying to perfect the line and make it nice. And that's it. It's not like big parts, it's just a line. Usually it's one freaking line. Okay, I'm gonna delete this one. I'm gonna put it in here. Yes, I am not showing my hassle of just like going back and forth with the model. So I just want to make sure that the lines aligned. Go on redundancies, right? But are you drawing? No, you wish I was drawing with the mouse. I will be crazy. Like I can't. I am using a tablet. Actually, I have a photo on Twitter of how sad my tablet is right now. Because I've been spending like so much time trying to do digital art. Because I used to do traditional. So everything just feels weird coming onto digital. I've improved a lot, not gonna lie. Like drawing my own emotes and stuff helped and helped tremendously. Yeah, the emotes in the channels were my creation, were my random creation. It just happened one day. No further explanation required. We were just sitting here and one day like why not just emotes and now we have emotes. I'm gonna go down to 3. Forgot I took that out. I like a lot. I saw you draw some emotes. You're a very talented one. Thank you. It took it. I think you were here when they bumped me and showered me with appreciation because I couldn't believe I was drawing something good. But yeah, it took a lot of time. Like actually, pretty much every single asset on my stream, I draw them myself. That you're a whole artist. Yeah, that's just like the beginning of it. Because I still can't save my life. Actually, I think you haven't been here for. Were you here last stream? Like on what are we today? Today we Thursday, Tuesday. Because if you're not here on Tuesday, uh, you missed the thing that I started doing. That if you were not, I will show you. Because if I didn't have enough work, I took an extra thing, you know. And now we have more work. I don't think so. Okay, let me show you then. On Okay, so the story goes the following way. I was speaking with a friend and I told them like, "Do you want me to do you a 3D model?" Because of course I cannot hold myself back of doing other people 3D model. So, that being said, we're talking, they say yes, but they wanted to change stuff and I told them like, "Okay, then go ahead, change the stuff, get back to me and I'll do it." Well, he said like, "But why don't you do it from scratch?" And I was like, "I don't design. This is the design. This is the idea we came up with, right? Um, it looks terrible, but believe me, it actually makes sense. Cause then this was like the idea terms. Looks like Children for Balor. That's exactly what I thought the first time I saw it. Yeah, people looking design is hard work. Yeah, it is. It is actually hard work, but this is what we came up with, and I've been designing it since then. And I have the permission to show it on the stream, so it's completely fine. But this is the design that I came up with the thing that we were like speaking and all the things. And I have like a lot of extra things in there. So this is the current design. I'm not gonna say it's finished because it is not. I am just like in the sketch part of it. And I have like a lot of like freaking details to do. But so far, this is my first character creation that is gonna be for a model that I'm gonna do. And I am really proud of how it looks. It's just like pure sketches right now, but it's looking nice. Because the idea was something, well, someone that is usually tired, because he's always tired, and I can guarantee you that myself. He's always freaking tired. So it is looking nice. Thank you. So this is the face. Face is still a thing because proportions are not sitting right with me. So we might change the face a bit. But the concept idea of it, it's fine. It got already approved. This is like the whole thing from the front. And it has like little stippers with cat designs. And it is basically themed, like cat themed kind of ish and universe themed. I'm gonna don't tell them. Don't tell him. Okay, this is a secret between you and me. You and me. This is a secret. I'm gonna put cat paws on the sole of these shoes. No one needs to know. I will do it. And that's a thing. That's a given. Okay. I don't care. We're gonna have that because I created. And I said it was gonna be cat theme, and I am going fully in the cat theme. Okay. So that being said, this is the design. So it's looking. I'm kind of proud of it. It's the first like design I made like completely from scratch. I already knew like what the good how do I say it? Kind of from Guilty Gear who would be a good ref. Yes, I know. I have a ton of reference for this. Uh what are they called? They're not good behaviors. They're like good steps for making an interesting character like visually attractive plus making them a little bit unique. Um the silhouette should be one. This doesn't have like a really interesting silhouette, but I tried to ask him or to tell him if he wanted like a more unique one, and he said like no, I want that type of silhouette, and I'm sticking with that because even if I'm designing it, I am still going with what the client wants, you know. So if they don't want a tremendously different silhouette from like the usual ones, let's so be it, and that's on them because I tried. But yeah, actually, I found that after creating this one, creating characters in general for me, it's quite interesting. You got comes up. Yes, I actually got comes open. I actually have comes open for doing bearing models, both simple and complex. If they require Blender, of course, that is an add-on, but they're open. Also, I have open my Kabisha for emotes. Of course, the bed packages is for like you order like a bunch, but if you want just like a one emote, I think I priced them like at $40 if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, I have a card. I don't think I place it here, and then I have a command for it. I think it's this one, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Let me pull out my own card. Yes, it's that one. Of course, you're gonna find an email to contact me, my prices, my portfolio, the B-rate models, like in general, like what what is included when I do the B-rate. I will not be including blend shapes at all. Probably I'll do it later down the road, but that will be an add-on. Mostly because I still want to break my avatar before offering that. Emotes, of course, are already there. They're on a template because I use a base from somebody else. Of course, they're completely credited. I'll need emotes. It will be more than my pleasure to do emotes for someone. Honestly, I'll be like freaking hyped. I could die happily. Just make sure, just in case, you read the terms of service. If you agree with all of them, then it's good to go. Just make sure you read absolutely every single one of them, right? And the only reason I haven't been like promoting it, all of them, ideally, all of them, because they're like broad terms of services. Ideally, you read it full, but be aware that if you don't read them in full and you decide to say that you agree to them and something is not according to it, that's on you. Just be aware of like that's a disclaimer because they are there for a reason. And the only thing that I haven't been promoting this like out is because I want to finish all the models that I'm working on so that I can just go ahead and put them on the portfolio. Because of course the portfolio is not done. Because I just have my model. I did not include the other version that is this one on the portfolio, but but it's there. Probably just come to you first. Fair enough, that also work. If by any chance I don't answer my Discord, you can I think I should do a section for commissions on my Discord. We'll work on that later on, but we'll try to make it because I never thought about it. Yeah, and even if one thing at a time to rescue. Well, if I had a middle name, it will be Mrs. Rush, you know? Because we need to have everything up and running as soon as possible. Like, I kid you not, I took down one day my server, and the next thing you knew, it was completely rebranded. Everything was reworked, every single stuff was on another place. Like, oh boy, I did a freaking rebranding of that. Well, not rebranding, like revamping the server. So it looks like it looks right now. Because previously it looked quite chaotic, I'm not gonna lie. That's like my coffee. My coffee looks chaotic. I still have app on my coffee. So fun fact, I am a Valorant coach, okay? I am a professional Valorant coach, specifically. And I already coached teams internationally. We already went to tournaments and everything. So if you go to my coffee, you're gonna be able to see the fact that I have in there the options for you to ask for coaching. That's still a thing. I haven't taken them down. Should make a coffee. Yeah, no, I already have one. It's just that it still has stuff from the past, and I haven't changed it. That's not terrible because I still play Valorant. I still enjoy it a lot. I only have to bring Yusuf. Yeah, yeah. I've been going back to comps, to ranks. I shall say I regret every single life decision I've ever made the moment I decided that I was gonna go back to ranks. I'm not gonna even try to hide the fact. My aim is not the best, but I have the brains, so I can coach like basically anyone. I still have one. Well, I have a couple, but there's one that I uh, continue to speak with the most. One of my Radiant players that we were on a team, and I was his coach. And also, he's the one who did my intros for the starting soon screen for my main screen and for the outro and offline one. Basically, all my banners, I commissioned him to make them for me. And that's the only thing for my whole channel that I have commissioned. Well, no, actually, my logo. My logo, I commissioned it as well. And I am in so much love with my logo. Uh, Probably, even if I rebrand, I'm just gonna keep my logo. I freaking love my logo. It's the best thing ever. My artist nailed it. Like, I I gave them like so vague instructions on what I wanted because I was not sure if I was asking like too much or too little or if I was just being like a difficult um customer or something like that. And I was panicked because it was the first time I was commissioning someone. And even month later, I asked them if by any chance they could send me like the vector of my logo so that I could go ahead and animate it, which is still a work in progress. Um, and I'm not talking like I message him like I messaged them like 1 or 2 months later. I'm saying like I messaged them like 7 months later. Like if it's not too much to ask, if by any chance you still have it, if not, that's okay. And they were like, sure, I'm gonna send that to you tomorrow. And I was like, wait, what? Excuse me? And the next thing I know, I have an 8 GB file, and I'm like, okay, it's big as fuck. And no, 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 no. They didn't make only one version of my logo. No, no, you'll be completely wrong. They made three, and I have all three. Of course, I have a favorite, but they gave me the three options. They gave me three freaking options for logos, and I have all of them. I love them all. You know what? I think I can show them because it's like one of the fewest times I'll be able to show all of them. Let me present you the three versions of my logo. And in here is the person who made them. And I love it. I freaking love it. It took me a while to come in here because I have to get like everything ready for the channel. So I commissioned this like January last year and I started like streaming again seriously like on October. So you can take an idea on how long it took me. It's so good. They are amazing. Their portfolio incredible. I think if I'm not mistaken, the delivery day that they gave me was like between 7 to 10 days. However, we had issues with this guy in here on all the logos. So it got extended, if I'm not mistaken, to 15 days. But mostly because the first manta ray that they showed me, I didn't like that. I was like, nope, mm-mm, I don't like that guy. And then they gave me this one and I fell in freaking love. If you don't know, this thing in here is the markings that I have on my shoulders. They are on the manta ray. Like, how fucking cool is that? And my previous logo was just like this flame, and I make this. Okay, I, like I don't know how their uh, creative thought works, but I'm in love with it. Like, how are you able to come up with this? Like, I just gave you so big instructions for this. I told you like I wanted galaxy. My main theme is underworld, but also sea themed, and I have a manta ray pet, and they come with this. Like, explain me how the fuck do you come up with this just with that thing? Like a game called Sky, and there's manta rays all over the world. Is actually so special to me. Hold on, hold on. Is that on Steam? Is that available on Steam? Because manta rays are my favorite animal. So that's the only reason they're here. No other. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Piri Steam. Okay. Sky. Ah, the Children of Light. Is that the one that you're referring to? Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't remember having Meteor when I first played it. They do have. Okay, okay. We might be playing that later on. It's already downloading because I already had it in my library. Because when I first played the game, it was like at the very beginning, like as soon as it got released, and there's a lot of stuff that, of course, has been updated since. So yeah, we still have time. Okay, so those lines are fine. I have plenty of stuff and give you Oh, I can get cosmetics. Oh boy, you're never gonna hear from me again if I go into the game. Oh no, I need to stay away from it. I need to stay away from it. One game that I absolutely love because I really like the ocean is Apsu. Yeah, if I go in the game, you're never gonna hear from me again. It's the same with Palward. The only I brought it last Friday because it was Souls of Creations Days, meaning indie games. I brought it last week. All the Christian is card based off ah, chef kisses. Amazing. Well done. Well, no, you know, we might, we might change the lineup for the Souls of Creation of this week so that I can just bring Sky. It's a chance. It's a possibility. I'm not. I can't be held accountable for it because you don't know what the Soul of Creation is till that day. So you don't know. So we got it. No, no. I am completely innocent. I don't know what you're talking about. You can see I have my hands up. I'm innocent. I'm innocent here. You got the wrong person. Yeah, 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 yeah. But I have so many, and I kid you not, I have so many indie games on my Steam library that I want to bring over to stream. But then this kind of to dream. Ooh, I'm gonna ping you. I definitely gonna ping you. I'm gonna just, you know what? We're gonna. Does this count as the reposition that we were gonna do on Sunday? Because I'm still working on textures. I haven't played near, but that means I have to move the near to Sunday, and Soul's creation is tomorrow. Damn it! We'll try our best to have near now. Just we'll just try. I can't promise, so that I can just have that day to play. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Because I am really tempted. Like I really want to play, and my library is so full of indie games. Like I hardly have like stuff that is considered like triple A games on my library. Sure, I have a few like any other person would, but I don't have as much as someone will think I have. As soon as I have, as soon as I make free time, because I'll have to make free time. As soon as I make free time, it's game over for this stream. Because I really like the sky. The sky is like so peaceful. It's so nice. You can just like hang in there and that's it. Actually, I think there is a VR chat world inspiring a sky. If I am not mistaken, I saw it a couple of days ago now that I remember about it. And if I remember correctly, you lost me. Also, there is one like sea creatures inspired. Amazing. Look at him selling VR chat. I have a headset. I might disappear for a couple of days. Just for a while. Until the world was sad. I would have been there. VR chat is like so nice in a lot of ways. I have one too, but I haven't gone to VR chat yet with it. I highly will recommend you as soon as you have time, do it. It changes so many things and it messes up with your brain chemistry in such a good way that I will recommend it. Woo! It's insulin. Someone else for beer chat. Mwahaha. You should sponsor me, beer chat. I'm just bringing people to your place. If the world was ending, I would have been there to you. Ooh, I just realized this is tough. Hold on. Because it actually goes through all the bodysuit. I didn't want to know that. I didn't want it to know that. Sky is my weak spot. Yeah. Mine is anything that can actually be like super coolly made regarding see, and I plan, and just hear me out. This is a plan, a long-term plan, because I still need to learn a lot of things to make it. In a long-term plan, I am gonna make the underworld a place that you can get in VR chat. That is a long-term project that's gonna take me a lot of time. That is a long-term plan, and that is something I am aiming for. That's one of the reasons I would like to be able to be a cracking blender, like be so freaking good that everyone's just like, wow, something like that. I'm aiming for that. So I'm trying really hard right now. And once that's done, streams are gonna be on the place. Can I invite this to your list of talents? I don't think so yet. Not yet, because when I try to do environments, they don't look good. They just collapse, okay? They just collapse on themselves. Let me see if I have one, because my strong points are shadows and lighting. Like, lights and shadows are my freaking strongest point of all times. I just found a time lapse and I adore this time lapse. Hold on. You are watching this now. Beep, beep. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. It's panicking. It's panicking. Okay, there we go. Just having strong point. No, no, believe me, we all have strong points. We just think we don't. It's it's been a long journey for me to realize that I had a strong point. Like, look at this silly guy, right? This is one of the things I made. This silly guy, you're just gonna see the amount of sketching and shit I did. And we're talking, this is like 10,000 frames. Every single stroke deleted and put it back on, Medibank track it, and it's a frame. So, your lord here made that, and I cannot believe it yet, because it looks freaking good by the end of it. As you can see, I struggle with lines, because every single straight line, it's it's not good. The amount of time I had to change lines is absurd, just to get to this. And there's just like block coloring. My favorite part is when the shadows start coming in, it starts looking great. And yes, you can see it's a 10,209 frames. When shadows and lights are in, it starts coming together. And it just feels so nice to see it come together when I get the lines right. Probably this is one of my favorite time lapses of all the ones that I have. You can barely see the shadows. This is and it's not an emote per se. It's an emote, okay? The thing is that I was hanging with a friend, another streamer. Um I was watching their stream and stuff happened. With it was pretty fun. Basically what happened is that their stream was kind of scuffed. Like stuff was happening, he was not able to find the audio, what was going on. He basically just has his mic muted the whole time. So I made this. I made this little duffel guy, and now it's his profile picture on Discord. But it's pretty fun, not gonna lie. This took me like around 6 hours because the absurd amount of details he has. Like, I don't think you're able to see, but in here, every single shadow is color coded. Heck, yeah, the hair is something that I struggle a lot because they have fucking complicated hair, and I complain with them. Like why the model had such a complicated hair. But this was so fun to do. I had a blast doing this. And in exchange, someone else made fan art of me, which is my current profile picture in every single platform. She was like, you know what? Take it. And I was like, what? And she was, use it as you please. And I'm like, I love you. I absolutely love you. I have a bunch, like every single stuff that I make in this program is saved in here. So as you can see, time lapses are a thing. All the textures that I did for my models are here as well. I haven't deleted them, but all of them are here. Like the skin when I made it, uh, our emotes are here. All the emotes I made are here. Some of them are fragmented. This one is the one that I'm most proud of. The freaking tail. The freaking tail. We're just gonna ignore the sketching part. The tail. Just look at this, how it comes up together. Like, how cool is this? This tail, I am in love with. If I could replicate it, I will. How I did it, I have no clue. But I forgot I had alarms to wake up. But this thing, I absolutely love. Like the way the tail looks, I am in love with it. And I think I had a fun. I made fun art for someone else. This is Butterscotch Art. It's another artist. The art was already, yes, the art was already that day. How I made it, no clue. It just arted itself. This is for Butterscotch. I was on her stream and she was doing Solas, which is a character from Has Been Hotel, which I absolutely love. It's it's the most random ass character possible. This is the uh base emote I used. And then I just started like sketching stuff, like where I wanted to move things and place things and how I wanted it to look. That's a good city. I wish there was more. Yeah, same. I need more. Like, so I made a little stolas, and my stolas actually, for the first time, I actually ever like drew this guy. It's looking amazing. I am proud of the stolas. It's just, it's just so gorgeous, and her model is like so nice, so simple, but it has like a bunch of shadows and stuff. Yeah, no, I already posted them. Not these videos, right? Not these videos of the time lapse, but I did post them. I post this as well. This was for Swiss? Swissy. I always fuck up how to pronounce their name. I'm not gonna try to hide that. I don't remember how to pronounce it. But this guy or whatever the heck is behind this, they do amazing art. Of course, this was the base. Of course, it doesn't look anything like it. Then we're just moving to Hollow Knight because they love Hollow Knight. So I decided to make them Hollow Knight character. So I made this and I posted it and it's there. But yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. I have so many freaking time lapses in here, and I also have. I haven't published it, but I have a time lapse of all the emotes I did on stream for the subs, which I need to post. I just haven't found the right timing for it. Okay, that's there. That's there. There's that. Because I usually when I do stuff, I try to publish it as soon as like I do it, because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. So yes, they are already posted. I think both on Blue Sky and on Twitter. Could put the time lapse to shorts and like, yeah, I thought about it and I'm still debating on it because a lot of people are gonna complain of the fact that I use the base, but then as you can see in the videos, the base basically absolutely changes. But I know people is gonna complain about it, and I'm just kind of like, should I even try it? Because sure, it's gonna give me engagement, but at what cost, right? That's the other thing that I have to take into consideration. Because then people can just come in here and just talk crap, and that's not the idea. Because this is a place just to like chill and talk and spend time, which is ideally the goal of every stream. Though I just end up yapping as per regular, as per usual. That's our Russian. It again. I think now you're it's down it a bit. I prefer for someone to do that to you, but you might be right. Yeah, I've been thinking like, should I post them? Should I not post them? And also, it takes a while to edit. I'm not gonna like, and that's like my other thing. I recorded the video that we're gonna see because why not? I could just bring it on stream. The video that I made for YouTube, I recorded it on what, Monday, and it took me at least 3 days to edit it. And it was not really long. It was probably almost like an hour long video. It was not that long, but it took me quite a while. Though mostly because I realized that there were errors, and then it was closed and I couldn't play it later on to just like amend my errors, so I have to edit them on the video. But yeah, because then it's just me like reviewing the footage, making sure everything is fine, putting stuff in, stuff out, and yada yada. That is the only reason. That is the only sole reason I haven't made like full on YouTube stuff, because it just takes so much time. I actually praise Dorag, which is another streamer that usually comes here and we play games together. Cause oh boy, he has a freaking channel with like 12,000 followers, and they grinded that shit. Like they did post a lot of YouTube videos. I don't know how he could do that. It's amazing. Honestly, I'm impressed of their work. Like his work flawless. And when I saw him editing a video for Barotrauma, because he's playing with Lime, another streamer, um, oh boy, he was like working on that for at least, and I kid you not, 2 almost 3 weeks. It looks impressive. It looks super well put together, of course. But oh boy, that was thing. Double tries. Okay, that's the wrong one. I keep finding white spots throughout all of this. There's gonna be a flame when there is a flame, but I'm about to get burned. But just because it burns doesn't mean you're gonna try. I did it for many years, and all I have to show now is that I make AMVs when I'm bored. I mean, still, that's freaking amazing. Like, the only thing I can show right now for my editing skills is what is posted on my YouTube, and that's pretty much it. Because the one that I use for as a video editing software, I know I have another one, but I kind of hated it. Um, is DaVinci is what I'm currently using as a thing. I love it. It's free. It's really user friendly. I started learning video editing with it, and I just kind of I was using previously another one, but I don't remember the name of it. Imagine how much I hate it, so I cannot remember it. And the other one that I have in there lying around, but usually I use this one more for like animation base, is After Effects. So yeah, yeah, it's a thing. But we hate them both. I equally hate both of them. Gotta get up and try. Gotta get up and try. Gotta get up and try. Okay. For real explaining, I don't look at him anymore. I made a stinger transition for Durag, which is the streamer that is making the freaking huge amount of videos that has all my respect on YouTube. I made a stinger for them so they can use them on stream. It was painful. Okay, full honesty, stingers are pretty easy to make. You just have to have like the assets for it. But doing doing stingers is pretty easy. It's just a bit time consuming because you need to make sure like you are having everything in place. And ideally you want to have vectorized images so that you can do funny stuff with it. If you don't have vectorized images, After Effects might get a little bit more dense with you, and it's gonna be a little bit harder, but it's not impossible. But yeah, I still hate it. I'm not defending After Effects, I'm just saying it's not impossible, but I don't like it. I try to pass up that off to a friend, I cannot. Fair enough. Completely and 100% valid, to be honest. I mean, I know one of the person that I commissioned here that is one of my friends, which is the Radiant player. He's amazing in After Effects. Like, I kid you not, his AMVs are out of the fucking world. I don't know what he puts in there, but they're fucking amazing. I asked him to do my starting to screen, my ending to screen. Both of them nailed it. I can't. I don't know how he did it. I have no clue. At this point, I don't want to know. I do want to know, but that looks like too much work. I said, here's all your explicit things. Yeah. If I had like all the assets, I'll definitely just be like, you know what? No, you do it. I don't want to do. I don't want to have to do anything with this shit. I don't. I have no clue, to be honest, how he freaking made like all of this. I have no clue how he made it. Like my chat, my starting screen, my ending screen, the offline one, the banners. I didn't give him anything. The only thing I gave him was my logo, and that's it. Like the rest was him, and I have no clue. Exactly, that's the spirit. Yeah. At this point, I'm deadly curious, like how he did shit, but at the same time, I'm like, do I really, first of all, have the time? Secondly, do I really want to know? Is it really that important for me to know? Is it gonna change something? That is how I'm viewing it right now. Not even from a point of like pure curiosity, it's from a point like I already have too much to do. Do I have the time to do extra stuff? Because on top of it, I still need Blender. Blender is gonna kill me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That was what you were my enemy. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So where? Yeah, I remember what I did with this model, so I got like that. I'll show you the problem. The lines. Because this model, I did something so that it was as close as possible to the actual reference. Oh boy. Okay. Because if I'm not mistaken, and I do this, everything goes back to normal. I have tried that makes it so you can draw in Photoshop and it shows up in Lyric. No, I haven't. Mostly because I don't have Photoshop. And Photoshop is quite expensive. And I'm not trying that. But usually I'm pretty good with like just like the guidelines of it. You're so real for that. I mean, I don't own Clip Studio for exactly the same reason. It is expensive. I use GIMP. Fair enough. I have like a bajillion programs in my computer just to like do stuff. I kid you not. I have GIMP, I have Medibank, which is the one that I use the most for like drawing and stuff. I have Inkspace. I have Krita. I've tried like every single one at this point. And I don't know, just for some reason Medibank just clicked with me and I find it like so easy to use and stuff. And I just kept it. Okay. On which line are you running on? It's the only thing I need to know. Cause we're scared to be lonely. Okay, so you need to go like that and up. That's all we needed to know from here. Where are you? Boink. My city to find police. I mean, I could look it up because it will solve a lot of my life. It's not for me. It's not like terrible just coming in here and doing stuff and then going out and then trying it again. I'm completely fine with it. Of course, it's on the wrong layer. Of course. Why wouldn't you be on the wrong layer? Should be the question. Yeah, of course. Of course you were on the wrong layer. Why would you be on the right one? Both losing our minds. The only reason you are holding me tonight, cause we're scared to be lonely. Okay, we go with you. How full is looking your line? Not bad. The only downside that I have found with Medbang is symmetry tool, because there is no symmetry tool itself, but there is a symmetry pen. And it's really, really comfortable. Like I can just plop that there and that's already like my guide for it. So if I draw, it will go draw on both sides of the guide. It's pretty straightforward, pretty simple. I really like it. It comes with its drawbacks. Like I'm not able to like draw really big stuff with it, and I have to be in mind of not doing, at least not holding control when I'm doing like control Z, because otherwise I'm gonna move the point. But that like the smallest drawback of all times, and I'm willing to take it. I love it, and it's the same with me. I just wanna feel your body right next to mine all night long, baby. Slow down the song. How do you look? Night long, baby, slow down the song. Ooh, I crack like a fucking cookie. Yeah. Well, to be in full honesty, I am not surprised. Because today is probably the day where I had the worst posture of all. Okay, so you go like that. But I'm trying something like this. I just find to feel your body right next to mine all night long, baby. Slow down the song. All night long. Why can't I see you? Oh, baby, slow down the song. Mirroring? How? On the third ring. This is third ring is this one. Is it? Three. Wait. Yes, and this one. Am I counting right? Center one, two, three. So center one, two, three. Yeah, I'm counting right. I'm not gonna lie, after a while of just like looking at the freaking layer of like the UV map, I kinda get these after a while. It's been so much time staring to the same like freaking black lines. No, baby, slow down the soul. No, baby, slow down the soul. If we take you off, okay, we have it right. Then the airbrush. Okay. We need to redo this whole part. Beep. Side to side, side to side. Enter my associate to yeah. I've been like working 4 hour 30 like nonstop on this. And the only times that I've been like showing other stuff is what I've been resting my eyes, let's say. You know, actually, hold on. Let's turn off my freaking alarm. Because I know I have another alarm coming on. Turning in love again. So let's dance nice to nice to this to right. Okay, let's see. That's fine. I like how I just went randomly on a stream like at 3 a.m. in the morning and we're still here. And to be honest, we made a lot of progress. I should have more Dormamu's stream. Yep, that's how I'm calling this type of streams right now. So you should be going up like around here, I think. If I'm mistaken. Light is to light, light, and if I know how to count and my eyes do not deceive me, that's the point where you should be going up. Why do you still have blank spots? Like, how? What's wrong with this? There's so many blank spots. Yep, my eyesight is just deceiving me at this freaking point. Blank spot. It just goes on. 6 a.m. here, all night crew. Yeah. It's 7:50 here. I am trying to like quote unquote, let's call it, rearrange my schedule or have a normal schedule. You cannot trust them. Just just like the way my body works is something I even I can't understand. I love and hate simple clothes because any minor mistake will be really, really obvious and Beirut just exploded. But of course, why wouldn't it, right? Ah, you can see Beirut behind it. Where is a sim so I can kill you? Oh, why are you able? That's why. There we go. We get. Can I open you again? Is the question. Will you stop dying on me? I'm doing Pomodoro, so I go insane. What is that? Because if you tell me Pomodoro, my mind just goes straight into a salsa, like on a sauce for spaghetti. If it's a game, I have no clue. We yawned. We yawned. Finally yawned. Oh boy. What if I mean it's working 15 rests and my mom was just thinking of food. Why? Okay, so the line on top is fine. What I need for the pants isn't? I try not be romantic. Eh, I fucked that up. Okay, hold on. Where is my pen? I wish it was for same. Fuck, wrong layer. I am I am craving probably something sweet, like ice cream. Probably, something like, so there's a special flavor on my country that is called dynamite brownie. That is chocolate ice cream with pieces of brownie and drizzle of chocolate. That's what I'm craving right now. And I've been craving it, I don't know, for like a past week or so. That's in the triangles. Okay. On the triangles itself? No, right before. Of course, we have the wrong one. Why will we have the right one? In the middle of the night, in the middle of. That's a long craving time to go. Okay, here's the secret. Here, your fellow streamer is broke. I cannot just go out and get it, sadly. Because if I could, I would have a long time ago. And that's also a reason why will love to see my commissions like starting to feel. But when I'm sure that I have like the proper amount of knowledge plus expertise for it. I forgot to turn off this when I exported the image. Hold on. Drink. Anyway, meow meow, I'm also broke. Yeah. I feel like at this point, who is not broke? Aside, of course, of the the giga corporations and the fucking multi freaking millionaires. Surreal, yes, sadly surreal. Like we shouldn't be this broke. Fuck, that's the symmetry. That's not the one that I wanted. If Pythagoras was not a liar, I don't know how to do my lines. Hold on. Yeah, they're right on the border. Okay, so Pythagoras was not a liar, and everything is the way it needs to. And if I don't screw myself over, it works. You know, it. I forgot I had an alarm, an extra alarm. Okay, this is how it's looking so far in the model. Boink it. If you decide to show it up, thank you. It's looking pretty decent. I feel I still need to work in here in the back. And also there's some gaps in there. I don't know why. Because of course I can see them. I think because the reference that we have is doesn't have the back. I'll need to check it out. Hold on, because I scheduled this for 8 a.m. And this should be already like the premiere of it. For kids are gone, we don't need someone to know. Yeah. I still have 1 minute left. We're gonna watch it. Um, how do I do this again? I absolutely forgot how to do it. I'm gonna hide this. I'm gonna hide this. I'm gonna show you this. Probably not that one because it's uncomfortable. I have like 50 seconds to solve this. Um, probably browser. Will you show up? No, it will not show up. Hold on. We're moving here. For some reason, it's showing up. For some reason, I can't comprehend. And it's made me. Where is my browser? Because you can hear it, but you cannot see it yet. I'm just gonna do an extra one. I'm gonna pause the music. Hello, welcome to the Underworld. It's me, Hades. We will be reviewing today a game which I got the playtest option to do. Is a closed beta and it's ending today on January the 20th. So if you don't know, I really love city builders. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start with it. It's called City Tales. It's looking amazing. It is about medieval era. It is a simulation, a city builder, a building in relaxing 3D as per the Steam tags. I would like if you like this video, go ahead and give them a wishlist on Steam. That will also help the developer to get all of the visibility that they need onto Steam, so the more people can enjoy this game. So let me, without further ado, get into it. This is the game that we will be doing today. City Tales, the medieval era. Again, you can wishlist them now on Steam without no issue to help the developers. I'm not gonna lie to you, it cringed me a bit listening to my own voice. Music-wise, is sounding amazing. I already like the vibe that it's given us. It's kind of interesting. All the art itself looks really, really good. It's taking a bit too long, but it's okay. I like how they did like the loading screen. It has like a little bit like it looks like a photo. All the borders. I was looking that we're seeing either a painting or a photo of a place. If our cities are able to look like this, that would be amazing.
This is so weird.
Save you, my liege. I most sincerely hope your travel were safe and pleasant. As you can see, the line is a little barren still, but I am sure it will soon host a magnificent city. We've taken it upon ourselves, your companions and I, to build a small hall. Hopefully, it is to your taste. Now, people from all around are already lining up to join our modest settlement. I propose we work on some decent housing to welcome them. I believe we need to gather some wood first. Okay, we're gonna get some wood. What is this? This is recall. What are you? Okay, so it looks like we have to filter our places. Yes, these are for filtering. So I'm not sure what the color means. I will guess this is like it's not suitable for it, and then this is suitable for it. How is crops looking? Okay, we have the option that it looks quite barren, but this looks quite nice. And these are production buildings. We're gonna have faith. We're gonna have water, trade, health, education, and entertainment. So let's check it out. Okay, we have a lumber. Okay, so it needs resources near it. I think this is a nice place and it's not far enough. We're gonna see
Sounds so
someone
weird
building.
listening to my. This is making a message of buyers.
I see someone
Kind of, yeah.
I will
Actually,
click on them.
hear my voice being like so calm,
They're coming
not the
in
one that
here
I
too.
usually
Go ahead
talk
and
with on
build it.
streams is
Can we
It's
fast
weird.
forward to see how it goes?
To say
Oh,
the
there
least.
were two. Okay, so this is a progression bar on top. And just like that, we
I
have
did not
one.
realize I
Perfect.
sounded like
Now, I'm afraid those trees
so
won't cop
cutesy,
themselves,
so
but I'm sure one
calming.
of your companions is
If I fall
after
asleep to
them,
my
so
own
we
voice.
have companions. Any of them will do, but the choice is yours to make, my liege. Okay, so we click it. Go to the plus. We have quite some of them. Feel you look like a
Certainly.
lumberjack. I suppose you can do it, Alberic. Of course I can. I give job interest before you even know how to dress yourself. Alberic,
Cosita,
please,
yeah,
in front
it's
of your
Cosita.
majesty, be respectful.
This is a just
Alright,
chatting time
fine.
at this point.
Thank you for trusting me, young liege. Okay, so they do have... All of them say gathering, but I think all of them are different. So
I
we will
just
see
remember
them
how I
job
edited
entries.
this, and oh
Yes,
boy,
here
it's
it
gonna
is.
be fun. It's gonna be fun.
So it's leveling up on gathering,
Well, at least
construction, farm, and
I
photo
find it fun
transformation. We have
because I
quite
had
a lot
fun
of
while I was editing
interesting
it.
things. Great. Now we'll be able to build houses. Maybe a district or 4 or 5 should be enough to begin with. Okay, do we just need to click? We just need to click, and with right click we cancel it. Do I feel... yeah, let's do it like around here. Let's try to do kind of a grid. Those are
Later
9
on-
houses. That's
Later
a
on,
lot.
I made another playthrough,
We're gonna do it.
and I
take a
realized
lot of
like
resources.
how badly I played the
Better to
first
start
time.
early, I think.
Because of course it was a new game,
Oh, the
completely
thing up there
brand
was a
new.
mini-map of how it's gonna
And
look.
After doing this one,
So nice.
I did the second one,
That's okay.
and oh boy, it did look different.
Okay, we have a house, and they look quite cute. Hold on, my liege. Our first inhabitants are here. This is the first step of our journey, and there's too many more. Oh look, they're giving us some coins to pay for the land, so we're gonna have taxes more likely. We must be wise and humble in how we use the money given by our newcomers. I believe the first step is to develop our economy a little further. We shall begin by investing in a lumber mill and transform the wood we've gathered into planks. So produce 10 planks and produce 10 ropes. We are getting... Okay, so we're getting foliage. From here we're just getting wood. We have planks and we have wooden beams. From here we can do foliage rope. So I think if we go into here and we go into the lumber mill, this lumber mill is but a simple step toward the city of your dreams, my liege. It will
My
allow us to make some
errors,
sort
my
of plank
horrors
wood
doing this.
our lumberjack is collecting.
Okay.
Amazing. We need some wood, leaves, and money to pay for the construction. We do have more than enough for materials right now, as well as coin we received from all our first settlers. So this is what it's gonna produce. This is cost, and this is what it needs. So the previously that we plunked down the lumber camp, it needed trees on its terrain. This one doesn't need anything. The lumber mill does not require any further nearby buildings or natural resources. Okay, so we have to take into consideration that we will need to have one building next to each other. Or natural resources, so you may build it in any existing district. Go ahead. Hi, Hades editor here. I wanted to do a brief disclosure. I'm gonna say a feature doesn't work. You're later gonna realize that it does. However, at the time when I was saying this, I thought it was not working, but it is actually in full functionality. Okay, it's not showing up. Quite interesting. I feel since it's an alpha state,
This
yeah, the
hard.
membership is the same. We might have some issues here because this is gonna lock us from any progression. With that, we get 3 new buildings. We can get a fishing hut, but we cannot get any of these ones since we need the other one. Can't we plop down you? I feel this is probably gonna... Yeah, it's not showing the building, so I don't think we can build it at all. Or do we need to build... Oh, we need to build in here.
The way we figure it
Beautiful
out.
work, village. As you can see, you've given the instruction to build a lumber mill in this district, but our village has the final say in where exactly it will be located within. Also, if there are empty plots left in the district you designed, our builders will make sure to build more houses there in order to attract more settlers. Now that that's taken care of, I will set up my office in the hall and start working on some ways to assist you. I'll be right there if you need me, my witch. Okay. It's kind of interesting. It has to go within this district. It's not a building that goes by itself, like most games will have them. So let's see. Okay, so this is done. And who looks like lumber? I said you
Yes.
look like one. So we have Judith in here. I'm not gonna build another district. This is looking really, really nice. I feel we might be able to get the weaving shop as well in. It's gonna go there. And what are you? A well. So we will need to have a well, yes or yes. If we go, I want to see where the water is. Forgot to put someone here. Oh boy. Let's see, who are we placing? I feel you look like one.
Certainly.
Oh boy.
I don't see any difference of putting in water. Try, there's none. There's no. Okay, so this is for the buildings itself. It doesn't look like it's for anything. I want to take it to here. Oh, looks like a weaving one. You
Yes.
look like a craftsman. Okay, so I think we are getting in there with the rope. Yes, we're getting in there with the fishing hut is already in, meaning that we'll start seeing some resources up here. Here it is. This is the fish. We have boar meat, deer meat, pork meat, and milk. Cider, cheese, bread, flour, and wine. All of these look like resources that we will be using in the future. Cut stone. Yeah, that's clay. That's little tiles of sand. The skin. This is gonna be the leather, and this is the leather rope. Oh, you're doing wonderful, my
Looking at
liege.
myself and listening to myself
But
is
let's not read of our lovers
It's oh
already.
boy.
There's still a lot
It's
to be
oh boy
done.
moment.
We'll develop our economy as you please, but do keep in mind the happiness of our villagers. We will apply shelters by fulfilling their occupants' needs. So
Not the
what do you
worst.
require? You require berries and you require deer meat. I'm with you. You as well. Okay, yes. All of them require basically the same thing. Yes. So how do we get this? This is our objective. Do we okay, we do have a picker's hut. Can we rotate buildings though? Editor here. Yes, you're able to rotate the building. It's not on your regular keybind, so you might need to check them out. Okay, I don't think we can rotate buildings.
At least edition-wise,
That's
That's
a
looking
90,
nice.
I think.
I'll give
Yeah, that's
it
a
like
92. That's a good spot for it.
an
And I see
8.
that paths are starting
think
to
I could have
form
done
between
better.
them, which is organically the shorter way between buildings, which looks amazing. That's you don't have to worry about path. They
Too
will do
bad
it by
this
themselves.
Dreamlight.
That is really interesting.
Why? Why are you about to open it?
We are gonna assign you. And we should still be missing the hunter's cabin. I'm gonna plop it down here, probably. Feel
And
like
the
this is
creature-
here.
Mm.
Boards are this.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's a
Fair
board.
enough. Sounds like a
That's
good
a board.
option. You know,
Looks kind of interesting.
in which
to see
other
how
thing you
they're
can
moving
decorate your place?
and how stuff is
Hall
going
word.
around. How
I say
tall
that's
is the grass?
better.
Aesthetically, it looks really pleasing. It's kind of nice to see something different. We're gonna put you
Certainly.
as a as a hunter. Oh, it's just a gathering. What do you do?
I made
Okay.
so
Looks like
so
we
many
have-
mistakes on this run.
Everything done? Okay, how are you going? Okay, so is this the time they take
Trying to
get
play some way to
things
set up again, but it's a
with
little bit.
this- I think it's this one.
Yeah,
This is
I-
the
I
amount of
can- I
time
can
and
see
we
it
pause
happening,
them if
like,
needed.
on
What do you do?
games, you're
Okay,
able
you
to just
store
like
all our resources.
decorate.
They have construction works.
Yep.
If there's anything in queue, I think. Everyone, our production. The habitation. Okay. These are the tab for our companions. And this is our quest. Human Lage. The water cabin, I fixed it. It should run much better now.
called Craftopia. I
Did you say?
used to be super.
It can happen
Yeah.
that bad if you manage to operate it. But let us see
been-
what it's all about.
I've been really wanting to like get Craftopia for a
Small
while.
Improvements. We're
but,
way past
you know,
small improvement. God
Broke
heavens, Aubrey.
people issues,
You even
right?
took the time to train an apprentice.
But
Okay, so we're gonna have
I
two,
love
it
building
looks like.
games. Like,
I thought it
if
will
you give me a building game,
make us save time.
you
Very
lost me.
motivated young lad, I must say. Barely had to teach him anything.
I am holding back with Pal
Seem very
World
efficient.
because we started
Manly, this means the building
a
is now autonomous.
a
You can
save
leave
file
Albert to
here on
continue
stream
improving the building.
last.
You could also assign their
if I could
precious
stream
skills
share,
to
I
another
would.
building if you wish so. Moreover, if they're too modest to admit it themselves, we can say that Albrecht has learned a lot from their experience. Okay? They could continue to make progress in this field of knowledge and become a specialist. Or you could ask them to
The
do
only
something
reason
else
I haven't
entirely.
continued
It's
the
up to
save file
you,
from
my
Pal
liege.
World that I have is because I said we were going to
You're the
continue
one who
here
decides around here,
because
my liege.
I
Have no
accidentally
fear. I'll
fucked
do
myself
whatever you
up
need
when we
me to.
started it.
Yeah, so they will level
So we
up
had
on
like
whatever
level
they are
50
doing.
right at the
Very
spawn
good,
place,
Albert. Thank you for your hard work.
and it was painful
not
last
the
time we
time for
played it.
things.
I'm
Wait
not gonna
until we're
lie.
done building this town. Okay, so we can have them and they will start making improvements here. Or we can just leave them in there for the time being. What do you do? Okay, you're the well. Do you need to go? A moment, please, my liege. As you can see, you may order any building to be built in a district even if it's already full. However, we'll have to demolish one of the most modest houses in the process. Doing so will understandably provoke the ire
Barrow
of
had
its
to nerf yourself.
inhabitants.
Yeah.
If it were to happen, I advise you reform their claim on the line to
Before
avoid
starting
escalating the
this run,
situation. Okay, so
I
we
already
can
had like
either build an extra spot,
600
which
something
is
hours in
what I'm
Pal
gonna
World. So
do.
yes, I was too powerful for it. I had to be nerfed.
It's just a tiny one.
I just finished a VTuber from scratch while watching
Okay,
you.
district is too small, so it needs
That's
to have at least 2
amazing.
buildings.
Like, when you mean from scratch, you mean like just
Okay.
a sketch or like
2 is
full
not
rigging everything,
the smallest
absolutely
one.
completely done?
Let's see if I can make one to go here. With the most
Yes, if you
awkward
want to share, and if you
possibly-
can share it, if it's not like a
Okay,
secret
same is
project,
still too small.
share it.
I need to make it a little bit bigger.
From sketch
This
to
is where
rig.
they gather
You are
berries.
fucking insane.
Probably I'm gonna do it on the other
How
side
the
of
heck
the
do you
house.
do that?
Okay, it's too close to another building.
And I haven't been going for so long.
We go here, probably around here. It's too close to another building. Okay.
It's a joke VTuber. What
Go
do you mean by
there.
a joke VTuber?
And
I would
there.
like if my arm just stopped like
Yeah, we're gonna place
doing
a
whatever the
well
heck it's doing.
in here. Okay, we have the option for a city.
Why?
I think you already have everything in here.
I know I
And
have
we
ghosts in my
everything
room,
in
but
here.
I thought we were done past those ages.
It's looking really nicely done, like the well itself and the way the buildings are progressing. Can I by any chance stop them? I cannot. Malish, now that we've built the well, I must draw your attention to the most precise matter.
It's
The
a joke
simple
I
water
started
well may look like an ordinary
whenever
building, but it
my
is crucial
tracking
to our
goes like
town's
haywire for
development.
some reason. Like I have
Our
no
villages need a
answer
source of water to
screen,
thrive,
and
and we must cater
my
to the
hands
needs
will
to
just
improve
like
their
start
housing
like
conditions.
woo, going
Moreover,
crazy all
other
around.
buildings may need
Like you can
nearby
see
water
when I am
source to
tracking my hands
function
and when I
normally.
am not.
Okay. Take a look
So
at
I
this
just started
place.
saying that
I
they're
found a little map
ghosts.
to help you manage the need of each district.
Salmon
So if
Colby
you click
Collab.
on here,
What is
this
that?
large white
I am scared to
circle
look that
around a
up.
district represents its influence. Other districts inside this circle benefit from the service provided by the one you selected. The blue triangles indicate the water is available in this area. Here you can see the total number of parcels within the district, as well as how many are
YouTubers
still
have
available
no
for
clue about
construction.
them.
Here is the different influences affecting the district. Of course, it
But
is
Sarion,
profit from the
Sarion,
water produced by
if you
the
hear
well.
me and you can
Next up,
share it,
Here's a
share it.
summary
I
of
want to
all the
see it.
improvements that can be made within
Hi,
the district,
Infinity.
thanks to its buildings or the work
I've
of
been
our
up for the
companions.
past 5 hours. We have not slept.
And lastly,
We had
you'll find
insomnia.
right here the number
And
of
now we're just
inhabitants
in
of that
here
district to help you
like
keep track of the
watching
growth of
my
your city.
premiere for YouTube
This
because
is
why
a
not?
lot to take in all at once, but I'm
Ah,
sure you
Ghost
will
Hunters.
master all of it in no
Oh.
time, my leash. Hopefully,
I had a
this
super
will help you
time.
face the many challenges that are headed
I
our way.
am just a
This
joking
time,
pants at this
I
point.
beat you it.
I am.
There's still a lot that needs
I
to
don't
be
know what
done.
else
If
I
you
am.
need any help, you know where to find me.
Well, at least I
Yes.
hope.
So we
had-
cannot.
Okay, I'm recording.
A building?
Yeah, share
can
it.
lock
I want to
them, though.
see it.
That's interesting.
Like at least I hope,
So,
Infinity,
what
you
were
were
we
able to
doing?
have like a
Okay,
good
improving
night's
them.
sleep.
We have all of them. Of a trade one to be improved. Okay.
I am so
How do
proud
we
of
get to
myself.
trade?
Like
Oh,
we
have
finished
more.
everything in
We have a
time.
market square and we have a
Okay, so
chapel.
we finished everything in
think I'm
time
gonna
so that we
do
could
them
see the premiere.
at different districts
And-
right here.
We made so much
And let them do their own
progress on every texture. I am proud of myself today. I did stuff,
Let's try to see if I can
and nobody can
squeeze
tell
you
me
here.
otherwise. I did everything minus playing.
If I can squeeze you
sucks.
around there.
But yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have the district there. We're gonna give you a market. And we're gonna give you a chapel. I would like a chapel in this. So we have the chapel and the market square together. All of them should be having benefits. Oh, we can evolve it to a wash house. That is so cool. Because now we can level up all of them.
I can't get over my voice while recording.
Interesting.
It's just
Oh, that will count as trade.
so kind of peaceful. It's like
I'm gonna
calming.
level up all of the ones that are on the border.
But at the same time,
We have
since I
more
made a
than enough
second run,
resources
I
to
know
upgrade them.
what I am doing wrong.
Look at the tiny people.
And it's
going
just
around.
like,
let's go
oh
back
boy.
to one.
Oh
Look
boy.
at all of them just like going and lugging stuff around. Wait, will tell me which district they are from. Interesting. Okay, this will require health 1, and entertainment. I think we will expand it this way, though this is kind of far already. My liege, a couple villagers have asked me to thank you on their behalf for the new house we built for them. It looks like everyone is getting excited for what's to come. Speaking of, I believe it's time we start to dream bigger. Wooden houses are all well and good, but we should soon turn to stone. As such, I reckon it will be in our best interest to find a suitable place to build a stone quarry and start digging. I reckon this place up here is gonna be our place. I was told a party of hunters discovered a place not far from here, which will be perfect to install a stone quarry. With a good source of quality stone, we shall begin to dream and build bigger, my liege. I can't wait to see what we'll manage to achieve. Build 3 cottages to never and gather some stone. Okay, so stone-wise, yes, this is the stone quarry. That is 200 out of the 40 required. We're gonna build it there. I'm so interested to see like how the paths are gonna still evolve between them. Because the more they walk on, the more path that we're getting. It's so organically that is so nice. What do we have? We have a wheat farm. We can do a cattle farm, linen farm. We can do a rustic tavern, but it needs to go in a district. I think we're gonna put it here. I know it was already a building, but I think that's better. And a stage we will need 5 stones, so we will need this. I think I can take you out there.
If I can pick a tissue to wipe my sweat off right now, I would.
So all of the other ones are already automated.
Just watching it myself
I'm gonna
right
leave
now.
them in there because they already have like a tag for production. Yes, they're automatic already. I think I'm gonna take you out. I don't need to take anyone out though. What do you require? You require tiles, forage, and stone. Tavern is almost there. If tavern requires someone, probably I will bring this guy, because he looks like someone that will be on a tavern.
In the background. That's fine. That's fine. Myself, me in the background is no bother for that. Where is my freaking Discord?
Can't actually go out.
How many times do I have open?
In the tavern.
Certainly.
Hold up, I did not save absolutely shit.
So now we're gathering stone. We already have some stone. It is a nursing home. So we're gonna build a stage here.
Oh boy, it got stuck.
So everything is a little bit more centralized. What do
There
you
we go.
require? You require milk and you require wheat. So we're gonna pause you. Ooh. And it's in here. Good. I was thinking, Village, the weather in this land seems to be always bright and sunny. It's uncanny, to be honest. However, we must prepare for the worst. Our roof will be a welcome upgrade to our houses. We'll just have to gather some resources to build our artillery and stock some food for our workers.
Hold on. I still want to watch it. I still want to watch it. I haven't watched it.
And the wheat farm.
You posted.
Have 20 units of stone in stock. Have 10 servers of porridge in stock. I think we need
No, I missed it.
creating houses for my citizens.
No,
Okay.
I missed
I'm gonna upgrade
it.
it so that we can have some. And get a wheat farming coming. 3 times 2, so
I
this
wanna
is 6.
see.
This is
I
6
want to
as well.
watch.
This is gonna be 6 as well.
Oh yeah. Do it. I want to watch it.
Stone in stock 23. We are already past that. Agriculture. Now it's a bit particular. You see, as usual, you can find and produce resources here, but be aware that the total amount will vary depending on the number of fields attached to your production building. Of course, each additional field has a cost, so it will be up to
Just
you to
making
find the
sure.
right balance between the needs of your citizens and the constraints of your
Okay,
treasury.
there's no audio for
Time
that
to sow
on the
village.
stream. Fine.
Okay, that is not fertile indeed, so this is
See
fertile.
here.
I think we could start small. I don't need to go all haywire. And you're too small. Okay, it takes into consideration slopes though.
So freaking silly! I love it.
So it is close to all the other stuff. Okay. That is indeed perfect.
I absolutely love it how it looks.
Too as
It
well.
looks so freaking silly.
We can do it.
But how the fuck
yeah,
did you make that?
I forgot about it.
And just like,
I think we can do the
I don't
cattle
know,
farm
less than
like
3
right
hours.
here.
Here I am
I'm
struggling with like a freaking
actually
layer of
affect, like,
color and
pollution-wise.
shit for like an hour and a
So,
half,
we'll
and you
do
made
it
a full
this
model
side.
from sketch to finish
Okay, yeah,
in
it's
3
really
hours.
picky on how it ends.
Wow.
No, but this is where we have our gathering place.
It is a joke for a climate.
Let me build
Fair enough, but
here.
how? How you make 3 hours that much work?
It's too big if I'm just aiming like for one. Okay, yeah, that's more than enough. We get some cattle there. Linen form. None of you is good for this. So probably will be wise to have like around here. I'm worried of this is going like down super fast. I'm gonna do you around here. Okay, that is 5. Okay, so point.
I'm seeing all my errors, so boy.
Means so small. We're just fine. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So we have the linen farm there.
So the errors that I had during the gameplay, they're not terrible.
This is the thing.
Most of the errors I had
we're gonna have to
were because of a simple thing.
That.
One, I didn't know how the game worked. 2,
okay,
now the place I put my camera, which is right there,
which is 2 different taverns.
Hand, right there,
We're gonna place
somewhere around this general area. Let's call it, because I cannot point, right? It's like around this general area.
It's gonna take a while though.
It's right in front of the screen that I used to play, or that I used to do stuff. So usually when I look to this side, it's because I am looking to my other screen to see whatever OBS is capturing from my main screen. I did that a couple of times, but since I was recording, I was not looking at OBS, so I was not aware there was an extra button hidden behind my freaking thing. And that complicated my gameplay more than what it should. Because there is a destroy button. I was not aware till my second run.
No, this is our cattle. No?
Because just my camera was in front of
it
it.
At all. Oh boy.
So you pointed it.
Let me see. Cattle farm.
Exactly what? The fact that there's a destroy button? Or the fact that I am struggling in general?
Okay, that's more than enough for it. We don't have the thing for it though. Okay, you require someone. I will bring you from here, because that should already be upgraded and it can work on its own. Just need some extra money here. You are not in range of faith and you're not in range of trade. That is quite troublesome, you know?
I feel like going to sleep,
more faith around the
but at the same time, I want to do so many things.
That is rough.
But I know I'm tired and I should sleep because I haven't slept since
The mini district in here.
Midday yesterday, so that's almost 24 hours.
It is just absolutely bordering everything. Okay, yes, we can have that in. So I can upgrade this once and we can get some extra money. Yeah, because the kettle is by
Yeah,
itself.
I've been getting sleepy for like the past probably
I'm
half an
cautious
hour.
of the stuff like this happening.
So I'm just
Are they
gonna
not
keep
in
on like.
range?
I thought I was gonna go just like to
But I like the fact that this is in here.
play.
The stage looks
But
quite interesting.
nah.
It looks really appealing.
We're just gonna keep on chatting.
Like the well is looking nice. The tavern is looking interesting.
Once the
this
premiere
is
is
looking
over,
interesting.
I'm just gonna
That's
hang around for a bit
instantly
more, and we're
upgraded.
just gonna chat, because something that I hardly ever do, to be honest. And I
let's
kind of
the
need to get
cattle
better
one.
at it as well, because I usually just yap, but never yap with chat. So we're yapping with chat.
Is it too small? It's too small. How come it's still too small? Let's then expand backwards. I thought that district is like super ginormous and it's still saying that it's small. What if I pop it around here? Are you telling me this? Okay, that's not fertile, but that's good for you. Okay, so we're gonna get the cattle.
We've been yapping together. Yeah, we've been yapping together,
big
but
is
we
your
can
range?
yap a little bit more,
Barely in range.
and we can fully. I
What
can
are
give
we
you
producing already?
my whole
No,
attention
we're
just
not.
for yapping.
Where is our wheat place? Oh, that's straight water education.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I should be on this
Yapping,
side.
yapping is good for your health. If you don't yap enough,
Okay, I think we did not build
what are you
it at the
doing?
end.
What are you doing?
Yep. Yep, we cannot send them out though. Okay, how about we go then with you? Like
The
around here?
horrors, the errors. Oh boy.
Go ahead. Because you're the
It's
linen
not like
one,
I don't know
right?
what's gonna
Yes, that's
happen.
the
I
linen
played
one.
it. I
This is the wheat
edited
one,
it,
the cow one.
and I
It's
still
very peaky.
and I
Where
still
was
get
it
amazed every time I
translate?
say it. Unlike the horrors I committed.
Okay, yes.
Let's
this is
prepare for a
already
few
going
yaps a
in.
week, but
That's
may not.
amazing.
Yeah. This is
I
your
need
place.
someone
If you were
here, though.
prescribed by your doctors on yapping,
Who can I take
this
care
is your
of? We're
place
gonna
for your
take
yappers.
out
It will be
you.
done.
And
So
if
we
your
have
doctor has
Isabel
not
working on
prescribed you the
this.
yaps per week,
That's really good.
they need to, okay?
At some point, it's
I
gonna get
am
automated.
a
I mean, she
certified
already
doctor
automated
that
this one,
requires you
so we can just
to
take
get the
them
yap
out
per
when
week.
needed. And let me bring you there. Hold on.
You
Wrong
need.
button.
Yes.
Okay, now we're gonna do the cattle one. And they should start working now.
I wouldn't say I am
Berries and
a
fish to
doctor
do
at all.
fish with berries.
I am close to one.
We should start.
I'm not a
seeing
doctor by any
soon
means.
the porridge, because this is already up.
So you need to
Look at the
go
little cows.
and get your prescription for the yapping.
Everything looks like so nice. They even have like the little details of these being open. Oh, they're saying there, but they already have like those little details, which is
In full
amazing.
honesty, this game, I love it. It's a bit merciless
fun.
if you don't plan
It's
ahead.
really, really nicely done. Like, look how this goes.
It's not like
everything
everything's just gonna go down the
matures,
drain.
and they just grow.
But on this game, at least,
and then I bet
you need to
someone is just gonna come here and
play
start
a little
picking
bit
them up.
thinking ahead of what you are already doing.
This just looks so cool.
I don't believe you.
Like the way it's
You
done.
look like a doctor
Do
to
you
me.
have someone who's just
I have a
sent you
cat
the
on my
bill?
head. I am not a doctor.
I think we're not gonna see them touching this anymore. But this looks super cool. This looks really cute and nice. And it's honestly really relaxing. I know later on we're gonna have a lot of stuff.
The
But
curve,
let's
the
improve.
learning
We
curve
need
of
to
this
improve
game,
this one with
I honestly
health.
think, like in
All of
full
you are on
honesty,
this range.
I think it's really simple. Like
That is a
one
tavern.
playthrough will allow you to understand like how it fully works
We
to a
have
certain
chapel,
degree.
we have the
Not
nursing.
like full understand.
It's unbelievable
Because of course it's still a
More
demo.
citizens are coming
But
to me to offer
well,
their
it was a
services to
demo
the city.
closed
We could
playtest
have
though,
bakers,
but
teachers, blacksmiths.
it will allow you to
But
understand it a
first,
bit.
we'll have to secure a variety of food sources.
The cat helps
We
you.
have already
No,
identified
no, the
several
cat does not
options,
help me
but in
take
any
temperature.
case,
It
we'll
doesn't
need
work
to
like
put some
that.
new
The
tiles.
cat just
Let's get to work.
stares into your soul.
Okay, we need to get some tiles.
And you
This
need
is
to
with
remember,
rope.
when
How
you
do we
signed
get
in
rope,
here,
though?
when you came in here, you became
Like,
part of
where
the
you need
underworld.
rope.
So you all look like little souls.
How do we
I will
get
just
rope?
stare deep inside of you, basically. That doesn't sound good. Scratch that.
Is it
It
Celery?
just stares into your soul.
Okay. The string workshop does this. I'm gonna
Oh boy.
put you in this district.
It just
We can
stares
have
into
it
your soul,
going on
okay?
up and working soon.
That this has no
have
salvation.
160 nice population. And we have 15 gold. This is quite
damn it.
interesting. If we start to trade,
I'm
there
so
is enough
glad
for
that Doo
us to
is not
trade,
here so that he can
we
bullies
would
me over
definitely be
then.
like just cruising over this.
That's what I know, because
We
there's
need
no clip that can
someone.
prove it. There's no clip,
Let's
nothing
bring someone
happened,
who
okay?
is already automated.
So we
Sure,
just
let's
scratched
make
that,
you a jack of all trades.
brand new thing, nothing happened. We continue on the premiere.
The way this is growing, it looks so natural, it looks so nice. That is a big range for it.
He actually, oh no, oh
I
no.
feel there might be
And what
some
did he
stuff in
told?
the
What
map.
did the
Oh,
old
yeah,
man
here's
told you?
iron, I think. I think that's iron. Map looks super cute. Like all the resources, the river. Everything looks really nice.
He said, "What's your?" Oh,
Let's
you know
see, so
what?
we
Too
have
bad for
already
you. I
really
don't have
good
one.
rope.
I am the Lord of the Souls, so I don't have one.
You're
That is why I
18,
am the
that's
Lord of the
tough.
Souls.
Where were you?
You cannot be a Lord of the
I
Soul
played
if you
Quarry.
have a soul. Because then you basically just become
Okay,
one.
so near here,
And that's not the
somewhere,
point of it.
there is clay. We're gonna plop
I
you
have a
there.
heart though, but I have no soul.
We're back to 5. So, how big is your range? It's not that big. Gonna do another district.
So you will
around
get
here,
void,
so we can have
emptiness,
some extra citizens. I'm gonna start
sadness,
using
and
the path
pain.
that we already have done. That should be in range of the chapel range. It's all in this area, so everything that is in here will get the bonus for it. We could even try to squeeze one down here. Let's see if I can try to squeeze it out.
I tried to squeeze that out so many times, and it never worked. I like to hire him as a furry. Who will I be hiring as a furryman?
It's too
If you mean
small.
do, sadly, he doesn't have
Normally-
ears.
Yeah, I just make a
My
district,
cat,
I think,
Hmm.
and I add that to it. Is the question.
I might.
I don't think I can add.
I might make this cat the actual
So probably
Caronte.
a
Yep.
big district would be a good idea, but at the same time, it depends on
So
everything that
we-
we're doing.
We canonically now have Caronte on our head every time that the
Languages.
cat comes into play. Yep. That is
Are you not
canon
in
now.
range of a water
You'll be
well,
rich, therefore you'll be rich. No. I am already
though?
rich.
Village. One of our marketeers.
Me as
market is
Hades.
ready to evolve.
I am already rich, okay?
Okay.
This
That's a
guy
good-
up here,
This
that guy up
conceptual
here
solution for our zero building
is rich because I am rich.
essential.
That's the difference.
This new
'Cause
improved buildings
he
will
needs
allow
to
us
pay me
strengthen the
fees
influence
every
of our
time
districts.
someone
Through
comes
this
in
build
here,
build,
because I have to
commercial
take
craftsmen
care
will
of
be
them,
eager to
okay?
sell their trade in
So
our
he pays
ever-growing
me,
city.
and I take care of
Okay,
everyone.
does that mean?
He is the only
Yeah, no, this is
citizen in the
range.
underworld that has to pay me fees for
Kind of.
living here.
It's not 100% in range. But then, what is here?
All the other souls, you just pay the ferryman, you don't pay anybody
You have
else,
the option to show us.
and then you live off
That
cookies.
straight away.
You live off soul cookies. That's our currency here.
Basically, all our money went into this. Or is in the story? Okay, fine.
Oh no, oh no, I feel like I'm gonna have
Yeah,
some
I
lore
forgot
now.
that you like word phrase. Let me send Isabel. Building a. This is not the tavern. It's on the other tab.
Also, that the nickname for this
Chapel in
cat
here will
is
be
Kato.
good.
That is a nickname that we gave the ferryman.
So probably I would like an extra district somewhere around
I
here.
won't tell. I don't trust that you won't
This is gonna
tell.
be interesting to deal with.
I can
later on.
see that this is gonna go out there. And I'm gonna get clipped.
I think from here,
Oh no.
I can definitely
What did I say?
expand them.
I should just like
Let's see.
whoop myself up. You know, I can just this
Oh no, I
do
cannot.
this
I'll
really
have
quick
to
and
do it separately. Fair enough.
no one knows I'm here. I
It'll
just
be different in
disappeared from the
buildings.
face of the underworld and boop. I'm good.
Mm,
Oh
this
no!
stuff,
Oh
I'm
boy!
almost about to run out of wood. We still have some couple of
Damn it.
berries. Stone, we still have some for
Y'all
ages.
never get me clip. Y'all never get me click. You'll never get me alive. Though, will I be considered alive? That is an important question. If I have no soul, meaning souls is what make you human, therefore it's what make you alive. If I have no soul, am I dead? Have I always been dead then? Hold on, that's really important. Oh boy. We will need further investigation regarding it. It is an important matter, and we will need further investigation for it. So I have no answer for that.
That is close to it though.
Because if near replicant has taught me something, is that the fact that you don't have a soul doesn't mean that you cannot generate one. But I am fully aware of the fact that I don't have one.
8 times.
So if I do
5,
have
that's
one,
way too much. Yes, here.
will that just make me another soul?
I'll try doing.
And therefore, I will not longer be the Lord.
Option.
But if I am fully aware I don't
It's-
have
it's gonna
one,
be
what does
terribly
that make me?
generous.
because technically speaking,
It's gonna take like the whole.
zombies do
thing.
have souls.
But if
They're
we're
brainless,
fine,
they're mindless, but they do have
let's
souls.
see, how big?
Theoretically speaking,
We already used up everything in here.
because for them to rise
All
from the
spaces that we could,
from the grave,
already used them up.
they need a
We
soul.
artillery.
I think you're alive since you have a conscience.
Mm.
Interesting predicament, the
Quite
one that we
interesting,
just
but this
ran
is gonna
ourselves
lock us up
into.
for now.
Because of course, the times of having an
Any
existential
idea?
crisis are on stream. That's how we get our existential crisis.
I'm pretty much sure it's gonna say like, yes, it's too small. It's not gonna even let us do it. And I don't think there's a way that we can increase this size.
So does that mean? Hold on.
Nor there is
If
a
I'm
way
alive
for
since
us
I
to
have a
delete them.
conscience,
Yeah, no, there isn't.
does
Okay,
that
pretty much
mean
just screw ourselves here.
the undead are alive as well? Therefore, they're not undead? Because they have a
Let's
conscience.
see. We have the fishing hut. I need a lot of them. We just have like one of them is missing. We cannot
I
upgrade
have
them.
so many questions. I have no answer for them.
You're missing the well, so none of you I can upgrade them.
They're going for sure. Why not? I mean,
You're missing the well. You're not in range.
if a
of the well.
zombie
This
is a dead
because that
person,
means they don't
okay?
have... Okay, so this is really
But they get
wisely
back
that,
up.
that we need to do like all the things like the chapel, the market, all of them needs to be like
And
on
they
the
have no
center.
conscience.
Everything can be
Therefore, they're
filled
dead. So they couldn't be zombies.
dead.
But the zombies is
But
out.
I think this is a good lesson that you can actually screw yourself up several times.
But if you're
It
undead,
is even more
you not
interesting
necessarily
than
have a
what I
conscience.
initially thought.
You might have coherent thoughts, but you might not have a conscience.
With this, I'm gonna call it. This game is amazing. I absolutely love the way it works. I hope you enjoyed the game as much as I
reached the
enjoyed
end.
myself playing it. Everything in the game is really interesting. A bit sad that you can soft lock yourself like that. Editor Hades here. Though my voice is different when I'm editing. So the thing is that there is a button for you to demolish buildings and you will get the resources.
Thank you.
back.
I try my
At the time
best.
of the recording, I did not realize the button was there. The only and sole reason, because my camera was blocking that part of the screen.
Here's
But
my
yes,
explanation.
There is no option for you to soft lock yourself. You can only just remove a building and then put it back later on. However, I will definitely get this game later down the road. I will highly recommend if you can support the developers. Remember, the way that Steam works is the more wishlists they receive, the more the game will be pushed. And this has so much potential for amazing building game. Remember, it is City Tales, medieval era.
Look at
So
it.
if you want to
Be
wish
proud
list
of
it,
me. I
it's
did
already
something
on Steam.
nice.
So everyone, thanks so much for watching till the end. Remember, you can keep up to date by subscribing, following me here, and YouTube, Twitch, Instagram
I am so
as
proud
well,
of the ending though.
Twitter,
Like that
Blue
wishlist
Sky,
button and
TikTok.
stuff.
You can't find me any of those sites. And for now, the abyss is gonna rest. Until our next gathering in the shadows, you remember to stay relentless. See you soon.
And that's the video. And that's it. Oh, we're done. I mean, oh, look at it. We're back in the room. I'm honestly so proud of it. Not gonna lie. Like, the last bit of it, I really like how it ended up looking. It's probably, I wouldn't say my finest work, because I still need a lot to improve in here. You just described Sequoia. Thank you. I don't know. I really like it. It's not like the best of the best, of course, because I'm just like figuring out how to edit YouTube videos. It's like so good. I'm so proud of it. It's just like nice. Let me bring some vibes, you know. Hold on. Can we change? Can we change our scenery? Hold on. First of all, let me get the ferryman where it belongs. Ooh, that is here. Ferryman, get out. It was nice having you. You were a good thing. Ads, waiting for the ads. We're calling him. It's the ferryman. He's just got his canonically name. So, AKA Kato, it's the ferryman. It's just how it is. It's just the way things works around here, you know. We're gonna chilling here with the same song in loop for like God know how long. I'm just gonna give it to for a little bit of variety. Yeah. I can actually think I can make myself see that camera. So usually I just like on a border and that's it. You know, hold on. I can and will make myself bigger because I can now. So we're just gonna be chilling. Then
Do I want to be a flip? You know, I don't know how this works in here. We're gonna see. It looks so fucking silly. Hold on. Hold on. Let me take this off. Ah, look at me. I never get to use this one. I have a tiny version. Came back at a perfect time. Well, hi. You're finally able to see the TV version of myself. It's so tiny. Oh boy, it has a super big head. It looks so weird. Ah, I love it. It looks goofy. It was the idea when I made it. But oh. Well, welcome back, Lemon. Welcome back. You just barely missed the premiere that we had for the YouTube video. The eyes have me roll. Yeah, like look at them. They're so fucking big. I made it. Like I made this chibi one, and wow. But they're so fucking big. Look at the tiny hands. It looks so goofy. I had it, and since I made it, I have never took it out. Like, it just exists. Give me a piece. I want a piece. I deserve a piece, chat. Give me a piece. I can't. It looks so fucking silly. I read the thing here for better tracking. Oh boy. I can't. It looks so goofy. I feel it needs a little bit more detailing. But it looks nice. Like, look at my hair. It's so freaking long and big in comparison to myself. I am staring into your soul right now. I have the answers of the universe. I can't. I can take myself seriously on this one. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot take myself seriously. Hold on. I'm gonna... I can't. Okay, hold on. We're gonna bring something. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let me... Yeah. We're gonna exhibit our sexy hands now that I can. Ah, look! The back of my gloves. I made a sign. I made my logo on the back of my gloves. It was quite tricky, not gonna lie. It was a thing of like just trial and error and more trial and more error. But yeah. You know, hold on. Let's show. No, I don't want to rotate myself. You need to remote as a channel partner. Oh no. Oh no, what have I caused? That is gonna be terrible. That's gonna be so goofy. I'm not gonna be able to take myself seriously, like, at all. If I make a redeem for that, forget about full seriousness. It's just gonna be full goofiness. Like, can you imagine that one trying to do art with that one? Like hanging from the keyboard? Could you imagine me just hanging from the keyboard? Well, you just saw it, but yeah, that would be like so freaking goofy, and that would be like so weird. I might do it later on down the road. Like it will automatically change itself, like how the cat and my horns work. Hopefully, it won't. I mean, we'll see. Okay, we'll see how it plays. I can't guarantee I will, but maybe, okay? No, I wanna give, now that I'm showing my full body, because I never get to show my full body. Are crazy, I won't blame you. When you get the hang of it and when you understand how they work, they're not that terrible. But the thing is understanding how they fucking work. And like, some might depend on others, and that others depend on another one, and when you realize, it's fucking wild. But yeah, now I get to pursue my horns on like their full glorious thingy. That's not the worst. Like, there are different programs that are like full on worse than Warudo on House of Works. Look, it's bouncing. I never get to presume the physics of myself. I had an extra alarm? Oh boy. Oh, that's the alarm when I start stream. Well, we've been here for a while. I'll look at it. I'm gonna do it at 360 because I really freaking love like all the way, like how it looks. And I still haven't had like the chance. All right, start it up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start stream. You know, yeah. I actually completely forgot to start stream. I am starting it right away. Just give me a second. I'm starting. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Hi, welcome in. Good morning. This is a stream of the day. I can't. First. Sadly, Limit already claimed that. Sadly for you. The banana dress is so freaking cool. I love it as well. It's like, it's probably one of my proudest parts. Like, hold on. Let me presume. Okay. This was one of the most painful parts I had doing. Because these are two different parts. And this is all the intricate details that came with it. I am absolutely in love with it. Like my boots, everything in here, I love it. And all the gray lines that you see, all of them are like this silvery kind of thing. But my hours played, I'm afraid, yes, just a tiny bit like, you know. The only thing that I probably will update later is like the way this skirt looks. It's probably the one that I will later update. Everything else, I'm pretty happy how it turned out to be my first ever model. And also, look at my horns. I have horns. Like, absolutely everything turned way better than what I expected for my first model. And I'm really proud of it. Like, my markings, they feel like they glow. And this is just pure 2D lighting and shadowing. Same with the one that I have on the eyes. They're hardly ever visible. But look at them. I have markings. Yeah. I hardly ever get to like pursue my model and like for real pursuing. That must remind me of Sailor Moon's. Kind of, yeah, now that you mention it. It was never the intention though. But yeah, they kinda look like Sailor Moon ones. I like being big.
This is like the only time I'm able to be big near Chad. No, these horns are an actual 3D asset, and I made them a prop for Warudo in Unity. So they are a proper 3D thing. I did not make them myself. I found them, and then I transformed them into a prop. I added some different texture into it, and here they are. Yeah, I don't remember, honestly, in full honesty, I don't remember how they originally looked, because I made a bunch of changes. Especially like position wise. I think they were supposed to go like upwards, and for my design I decided that they were gonna go backwards instead of like the regular options. So yeah, I look kind of interesting with them on me. But they're sad for you. But I am proud of how I looked. Like, most of stuff that you see is actually just pure shadowing and highlights. Like the stuff that you see on the purple part on this dress is just highlights. There's nothing else there. It's just highlights and shadows. And I keep forgetting that I have jiggle physics. They're to the minimum because I lowered them down, but I have jiggle physics, and I will forget about it. And that is nice when I remember I have them. It's such a contrast listening to you be more confident in your work, and it's so well deserved and lovely. I mean, fair enough. Usually I doubt myself way too much, okay? I'm gonna give you that. It's just probably like, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I suffer from a severe imposter syndrome. I needed to punk you. I am glad no one has punked me today. But yeah, I just kind of suffer from like a really, a really bad imposter syndrome of like, that's not something I made. It's not good. I am not sure about it. And then when I look back at it, like later, month down the road, I am like, I made it. I made it. I'm a fucking god. And then I enter in god mode and no one can take me down from my freaking cloud. Don't speak to some. I mean, it's just more like there's a lot to it, okay? It's more than what I will be able to say. It's like, you know you're good at something, but when you look outside and you see all these people being like so good at what they do, you start doubting yourself, and then you start like going on a downward spiral of if you're like good enough or you're not good enough. No. I am just expressing the stuff. I am expressing the things, okay? I'm explaining the things. Don't bong me. The thing is, for myself, I usually go in this like downward spiral, or like I see this person and I see this other person and they're like absolutely amazing. And when you first see them, and there's something that happens to everyone, is that you saw them and you said like, I will never be like that. I can't. But then it's realization, and realization sets in. That is the moment when like you go there and you're like, if they could, why I can't? And you start like researching and you start doing like color stuff and you start going and putting yourself out there. That is exactly what I started doing here. Like, I made myself, I kind of forced myself on doing more art, on starting to doing them on stream. That it was something I never planned, I was never gonna do, but I did. And I met amazing artists through through all the time. I met, for example, Zerion, I made Lulcifus, I met Kira Bunny, I made Dragonheart, just to name some of them. Like, I was able to meet Miss Raptor as well, and all of them have their own thing. It's not like all of them are good at just one unique and specific thing. They do have their things that makes them unique, which is different. And it's so cool to see, because for me, I'm just a chaotic thing right now. I go from one thing to the other, and I tend to jump a lot between stuff that I'm doing. But I'm starting to learn my strength on them. Like, I know my strengths right now are like the shadows and highlights, and that is where my strength lies at. I am creative to solve some of my issues, some others I might not be that creative, or I might overcomplicate myself, and that is okay. And that is something that I've been learning the hard way by being bonk on stream and just sitting down and trying new things. That is very cool. And that is probably something that I will be forever grateful for coming back to Twitch. Because there is nothing else. Probably I will never change, like, coming back as I used to stream before. I will not change the fact on how I stream now, on how I stream in the past. And I will keep streaming like I still stream today. How long have you been doing digital art instead of traditional? Probably... what are we right now? January, right? Since October last year? Yeah, not that long. It's just been like, what, 4 months? Less than that? Yeah, it's gonna be like around 4 months already. But I haven't been doing it like really long, and I haven't been doing it like really consistent, which is the other thing. Because consistency is a thing where I fail a lot. And then I just go and say like, no, I am not good, but then it's just because I haven't practiced. So coming onto stream 5 times a week, 3 times a week, practicing any sort of like getting used to the tablet and drawing digitally has helped a lot. Has made me improve like way more than what I could have ever imagined. I should be so proud of such a short time. I am proud of what I accomplished so far. It's been a wild ride. It's been the ups and downs. I mean, like, oh no, this is shit. But then the next second I draw something, it's just like, oh, I made that. And it just comes like that. Like, I don't feel it's good enough because I see other people's, and then I'm just like, maybe I'm just shit. But then I find some other stuff, I do others, and people just get like hype by receiving them, and they're just like, but this is so good, like how much effort you placed in how much time do you spend on it. And I know that like time doesn't matter when you're doing like your art. It is more like a thing of like details and actually your passion towards it. Because it doesn't matter if I finished like a really super big piece in 1 hour versus what I finished it in like 2 hours. It doesn't matter. The matter is like the outcome, and if the other part, if there is anyone who's gonna receive it, like it, or if I myself like it. And that's something I struggle so much. Trying just to like get to peace with it, like make the peace and make a time, a thing where I'll say like, yeah, no, what I'm making is good. It's not the best, it could be better, but it's good. It's a start. And I just struggle so much with it. It's actually really nice being able to just look back and say like, oh, this was my first piece. And now looking now and say like, oh, the improvement, and it's there. So I tend to like rush things a lot. Like I try to get like everything as fast as possible so I can catch up to other people. And that is something I still struggle on. It was not something I still struggle on all that. But we're getting there. Like baby steps, I guess. That's a healthy mindset. Yeah, kind of. It's we're still trying to get to a healthy mindset, especially when it comes to like Blender, because Blender might be overwhelming at times. I watch people do other stuff, do other things, and that encouraged me even more to like do more Blender. Like I already have stuff done on it. I just still need to understand certain specific problems that I'm having with it. That since they're so specific, no one else knows about it. Or apparently no one on the internet have ever asked about it. And I am just the only one clueless. So there's that. But it also helps having other people from the same field around. Like if I get stuck in something or I'm not sure how to do something, I can ask other artists their opinion. And that has been a lifesaver. Because I will honestly DM Raptor or I will ask Dragonheart on like, is this okay? Should I change something? Is there any other way that I could do it better? And that is good. Because I always felt like I was using references the wrong way. And now that I look at them, I change the reference so much that it's not the reference anymore. It's my thing. But I was to some degree, because also of what the toxic internet environment has told us, like if you use references or if you use this or you use that, it's not your art anymore. It's just using other people's art. It was like so toxic in a lot of ways. And right now the way that I'm doing is like I use it as a reference. It changed like 98% of it. It's my art. At this point it's just my art. I never thought I was gonna come to the realization of it. But it's also really nice to come to the realization of it. It's a thing, you know? And let me, yeah, there you go. So just change the name from Dormamu I came to the game for some sleepies to Dormamu hates me, so I will be yapping. That is pretty much what we've been doing for I don't know how long. But it also make it nice. Yeah, probably the thing that I'm most grateful of coming back to stream, even though I came back like 3 months ago, is the amount of people I've met and the amount of people I was able to, in general, get acquaintance with. And on top of that, that they've been helping in one way or another one. Also, the community that we have built in here, I am in love with it. And I honestly feel really bad when I miss a stream. I'm not gonna lie. I woke up yesterday, I saw the time, and I was like, I left them hanging. Oh no, what I did. I'm such a bad streamer. I was so sad because yesterday I missed the stream. But hey, at least we got in here a really long time for us. But I was so mortified yesterday. Like, I left you all guys hanging. Like, why? Why am I like this? Why did I have to overslept? Because I heard the alarm. So the thing what happened is the following. I heard the alarm. I said, okay, it's 7:30 in the morning. I have 1 hour and a half. I'm gonna wait for the alarm of the 8 to sound so I can sleep half an hour more. That didn't happen. We can see that that didn't happen. That like 30 minutes more became 5 hours more. And when I woke up, it was too late. I thought of like starting stream at like 1 p.m, but then I was like, I will not. I'll just do like compensation one. But then here we are because I was not able to sleep. You hardly miss any though. Sometimes your sleep schedule gets wrecked. Can be helped. Yeah, it sometimes gets wrecked. I honestly feel like I have missed so many of my own streams. And I know I had like a week off because health. And it was not because I didn't want it. It was because health. Because I was in a stream and then I was crashing on stream. And then I have to end stream. And that was the last time that we played near. And I am fully aware that it was not my fault. I really wanted to keep like up to date with the schedule on that week, and I couldn't. And I took a lot of days off. And I feel I missed like already way too much. But usually, yeah, I am in here 9 to whatever we have batteries for streaming. Though I haven't slept, I feel really awake. And all the sleepiness I had during the premiere, it's gone. Because I just kind of want to like yap more with Chen. Because it's something we hardly ever get to do. And also I get to play with my little hair. It's the silliest things of all. But just looking at it, I don't know. It's fun. I just get to vibe. I don't. My head is gonna take breaks to get off themselves. Yeah, I am aware that I need to take breaks, and that has been one of the goals for this year: taking breaks. Because I kind of suck at taking breaks. Usually, I will just try to be in here for the community like the whole week, and then I forget the breaks are a thing. Especially when I have a really heavy load of work on. I just forget about them. I'm just like, no, I need to get this done. This need to go down ASAP. And then I just realize that I'm like, yeah. That's a pretty good summary of how usually I work. Kinda. Exactly, burnout. No. It's not a burnout, okay? Burnout will be more like, I have a heavy ton of work. I'm done. Nope. That is the moment when I know that I'm getting into burnout. What I mean by it's just more like, I am tired, but I know I need to do work and I need to do stuff. Because if I don't do it, then I have no traction on social media. And then on top of that, no one is gonna know about me. It's silly, but it is really like a freaking cold war on how stuff work. Because for example, since I'm from a small country, my target audience in here is way smaller than in any other country. So the thing is that my content will not be pushed outside unless it goes viral or if it has like a really big community. So my focus is building community this year and trying to push content for it, because Nobody's gonna know me if they don't know my content. If they don't know, like, the heck I'm doing. What I mean is, good you take breaks before you get burned out. Yeah. We'll try. I can't say, because sometimes, and I have to be real with this, sometimes I don't know I am getting into burnout. There have been a few instances where I have no clue I was burning myself out, and I just crashed. And crashing meant like 4 or 5 months of whatever the freaking thing I was doing, and probably even more. But it depends a lot. It's not the end of the world. But ideally, I don't want to miss streams for like 4 or 5 months. That's not a thing I want to do. But yeah, I actually confirmed it, and I don't know how much I can trust it. But I got curious, and I went into different AIs to confirm like how algorithm works. And I got some interesting answers. Like, most of them is like, no, this platform doesn't shadow ban or doesn't like retreat content from these countries. However, and it was always a but to that. It's like, they're not retreating the content. Oh, look at that. And really yeah, the YouTube one. We were watching before you arrived, and I did the silly thing with the chibi. We had the premiere. We were watching in here, my YouTube video. It's long. I'm not gonna lie, it's long. Probably it's longer than what it should have been. But yeah. But it's kind of fun, because I went and I checked stats and I checked how everything worked. And the AI is not wrong, but I'm not sure how much I can trust it, especially since what's happening in the US and all of these platforms are like US based. It's kind of hard, you know? So the thing is that, for example, if you don't have a really big demographic, like a starting one on your country, your video won't get pushed out as much as if you were from a bigger country. The sole reason, because the demographic of that country is bigger, and that's all behind it. And it sucks, because that put me like on a already like big disadvantage when my public is already like kind of limited, because as you see me, I am a VTuber. I decided to go anonymous. I decided to do this. So it is already a disadvantage in like the type of audience that I can engage with. And most people will just pick, like, how the VTuber community works is that people will just pick one, and that's pretty much the only one they watch. Or maybe in the slight case, in the like, you're in good luck, if you did a collaboration with another one, they'll start watching your content as well. But that is just a slight if. It's a good way to put your content out. It's a good way to getting to know other VTubers as well. But it has its drawback, because I've seen some horror stories from collaborations. That's definitely not me. What do you mean? I am curious. What do you mean? You know? I awake. You came at the beginning of the stream and you came now? Welcome in. We're still going on and we're just yapping. I got a confession. Okay. Hold on. This just became a confessionary. I am the Lord. You've been watching other VTubers. That's incredible. That is incredible. Kudos on you. Because that's the thing. I feel like most of the people just like pick someone and they just stick with it. And there's so much good content out. It's just really hard to find it because none of the algorithm pushes it out. Like, I won't say my content is pick good best of the best, because if you're looking for like flashy stuff and shiny things and stuff like that, um well, this is all I can offer you, okay? I cannot offer anything of that. Of course, if you have like the budget for it, it's more probable that your content is gonna be more seen, because then you have like betting editors and you have a team behind your stream and someone that actually takes care of your stuff and yada yada, you know? So, of course, you might go viral with that, but it also plays a good role the personality of whoever you're watching. And I don't know. Sometimes I found like the silliest avatars I've seen, or like the most simple ones, are actually like so kind people, and they're just like freaking amazing. Like, when I was asking you guys if you wanted to just like go and see like the character creation, I got a brief peek of the stream of Zerion, and I was just like so amazed that the little thing in the box, it was like so cute. I absolutely love it. And Zerion turned out to be like someone super cool. And that is the kind of things that I would like to see being like, probably, I cannot say market because I don't want to make them sound like goods, but I want them to be like pushed out to other people. Like, not just that they have to like scroll all the way down to the bottom, or just like have to do freaking like mental gymnastics in order to be able to see someone. But I would like social media to be a little bit different, especially Twitch. Because Twitch has the worst algorithm of all them all, right? So if you don't have like a bigger platform, bigger viewers, and I don't remember what's the other freaking stat for it, it just kind of hates you. But I'm glad, like, we are what, 111, 112 already, I think. I think we're 111 if I'm not mistaken. And I am glad for every single one. Like, I know sometimes my girlfriend will just like pop on, see what the heck I'm doing, send me a text, be like, what are you doing? And why are you doing that? And I'm like, I have no answer, okay? We're just gonna play it cool. Sometimes it's just like a screenshot of my stream, and I'm just doing something like really random, or the screenshot is taken like at the worst thing possible. But it's funny. Because I still enjoy that. The hunters, I mostly find people through raids or sometimes just browsing the game's categories. Yes, that's usually what I do. And that's the reason why I like to do raids. Because it gives other content creators the visibility. There might be sometimes, and this is where I struggle if I always want to do raids or not. Because there's sometimes some creators that feel like they are entitled to raids, and they disregard anything anyone says, or will not. It's not that you have to acknowledge the raid, but there's certain etiquette if you receive a raid, right? Like, the expected etiquette is like welcoming the raiders, shouting out the streamer. It is, again, not necessary, but it is already much a given etiquette, such as just like saying good morning to someone that you see. And there's probably too much drama on the VTuber community that's something I don't want to see and I don't want to be part of. So that's why sometimes I struggle. Really, Train? Really? We're in here having a conversation. Oh, that's one of the main reasons I honestly struggle on like sometimes deciding if I want to do a raid or not. Mostly because it's kind of a gamba to see who you're gonna get with. And you can test the vibes a bit before sending a raid. But you don't have much time where you're setting up a raid because the idea is that that person gets your audience. Now it's officially hated stream. Yeah. If there's not a train, it's not my official stream, okay? What idea drink? You know? That's genius. We might do a train. We might have a train one, okay? I will have to take out one of the free ones. But yeah, train kun is an idea, okay? We might. I wanna work on it right now. God damn it. No. We did art for more than 4 hours. We need a break. That's what we're yapping, okay? That's what we're yapping here. So, no. We might have the emote later on. Probably not today. Because, you know, you still have these stars. I still need to do the badges emote. Like the sub badges one. I've been struggling to get a design. I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying to think of which design I want and like make it follow a cohesive evolution line. See creatures for subpatch. That's what I thought, but I kind of wanted it to be a little more of like underworld themed. So I was thinking of doing some creatures, but doing them like soul-like ones. Also, I thought about doing a Cerberus, because Cerberus is nowhere to be found on my stream. We have one, but I haven't like taken the time to actually make a model for it so that I can have him here on street. Because probably this might be a thing if I'm able to make it. Probably I'll have like my arms crossed like this most of the time, and I'll be holding a Cerberus. It's still an idea. It's still diapers, because I still need to do the 3D model. They'll be so cute. That's why I am so like inclined to do it. But that needs Blender, and I need to learn Blender, and Blender hates me. So so we'll see how that goes, because that is probably gonna be my first project bones from zero. But we'll see how that one goes. But yeah. I actually you just missed the like probably what 2 hours more of the stream. I had the Furman. Oh yeah. You are not aware of that too. This cattle right now has a name. It's the Furman of the underworld. Yep. That is 100% now confirmed. That's his name. His nickname is still Kato, but it's the Furman. Let me bring myself down so we can see a Furman. And I know it's gato, okay? I know it's a gato. However, as per the underworld lore, it has been confirmed that it is the Furman. Excellent. You can blame Sequoia. It was their idea, and we're having it. We are keeping it. We are keeping this baby, and it's a Furman. What do you mean now? What do you mean now? Tell me about it. No, 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 no. As per the lore, okay, it is the ferryman who became a cat, who is now called a furryman, as per being a ferryman and having fur, aka Kato. That is the lore of the kitty. I feel like I need to take the glasses for this to track my face better, but I take here's the impasse, okay? If I take my glasses off, I wouldn't be able to see shit. But if I keep them, I might have some scuff tracking. What shall I do? Or the firman will take you to the underworld. Yeah. That's an option as well. He might not take you. Or they. Or she. Or whatever the foreman is, okay? Yeah, sounds like you're no longer a soul, dude. Sounds like you're no longer welcome into the underworld. Whatever is scary. It's the firman is an entity, okay? It is an eldritch horror encapsulated in this cute thing. I feel that this thing is gonna have more lore than myself at this point. At this rate, we're gonna be ending with like 2 parallel universes in a freaking book about this thing. And here I am just being the lord of the underworld, and that's it. Oh, yeah, we had that existential crisis earlier. Okay, so the thing is the following. For me to be alive... Okay, no. So for me to be the lord of the underworld means I don't have a soul. Because if I had one, the moment I stepped into the underworld, I become a soul. But I don't. I keep my form. So, therefore, if you don't have a soul, you're not alive. So am I considered alive? I know. Really existential crisis during stream as always. Really interesting. Thank you. Thank you. I don't remember when was the last time I drank water. No. I don't know if the mic can cap this. Let's see. Just barely. A very yeah. It looks like we are going into a deep heavy lore stream today. Yeah, indeed. Because we were talking, if I don't have a soul, but I'm alive because I have a conscience. But that will mean that zombies will be alive. Then therefore, zombies wouldn't be zombies. And if some undead have conscience, they will actually be alive, therefore not undead. So, am I alive? What am I? Where does that leave me? Am I just an entity at this point? Am I just a thing? I don't know. I've been pondering the question for a while right now. I still have no answer. Because if Nier has taught me something, is that you can be a soul and be called something weird, and you can have a body but have no soul, and develop a soul, but if I develop one, the moment I step into the underworld, I will become a soul, but I am not. So therefore, what am I? Things that make you go, Yeah. Yeah. Definitely will make you go, Because I feel we're just like in deep thought right now of like, what are we? What does it mean to be a human? What does it mean to be alive? What does it imply to be alive? Because a plant is alive and they don't have a soul. But they don't have conscience either. Hold on. We're going into a rabbit hole here. Oh boy. Because if we keep going down this rabbit hole, we might not get out. Calculating. Oh boy. I'm like, plants? Yeah, plants do have consciousness. But they can feel pain. How the fuck do they feel pain and they don't have consciousness? What does being in pain actually means? What does that imply? Wait, then does that mean dogs and cats and animals have conscience? Therefore they can feel pain? Therefore they have a soul? Therefore that's why they are alive? But they're not zombies. If they were zombies, in theory, they will not be alive. But since they're alive, they're not zombies. But they have all the requisites to be a zombie. Yeah, that's the thing. Plants might have souls. How will we know? We have no clue. But what does it mean to be a soulless being? Does it mean that you just lose 9 grams of your body? Or does that mean entirely something different? Does it mean that I can separate the body and my soul? And just become 2 separate things? Does that mean I can recreate near IRL and screw the whole earth? It'll be interesting to try though. But I'm still missing the gods particle. And that's a crucial part of near. Though we might be near then. Woohoo. I don't know. There is a lot to it. If Plant vs. Zombies... the hate game Plant vs. Zombies could be about a civil war. You know? You're not right. You're not wrong, okay? If we want to go down rabbit holes here, we're gonna go down rabbit holes, okay? So if plants are alive, but zombies are dead, but in Plant vs. Zombies, the zombies actually cooperate between them, and they communicate with the premise that we have, they will be alive, therefore the plants as well. So yes, indeed, it is a civil war. It is a civil war between 2 factions that cannot stand each other and do not know how to just sit down, take a conversation, and solve their issues. And that is Plant vs. Zombies for you. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. We should start saying like what games can do stuff like weird stuff and can be done something. For example, Palworld is your best example of like how you catch things and then enslave them. That is the best example of Palworld. You get to a place you don't know, you colonize it, you make its inhabitants your slaves, and that's how colonization started. To be fair, the planets in the game are definitely not normal, so they will explain a lot. Yes, indeed, it will explain a lot. They have faces. Therefore, are they humans? Humanoids. Aliens. Something. Could we consider those planets aliens? Because sure, they look like stuff that we may have here, but they have faces. That surely needs to mean something. That for sure is something. It's a post-apocalyptic world. If zombies killed everything and are now fighting amongst each other. But they didn't kill everything. And they didn't kill everyone. Because there's still a guy that guide you through stuff. And he's still alive. Is he? Is he still alive? Well, we could be in a post-apocalyptic. That doesn't mean... Well, it depends on how the apocalypse started, though. Because if the apocalypse started because of radiation or something weird... Okay, I for sure have no memory of a guy. I do have a memory of a guy in Plant vs. Zombies. I felt like there was this fat guy that gave you a tutorial on like how to play it, and then he went to its house, and that's why we need to guard a house. I am pretty sure I remember a guy there. You're making me doubt myself. Hold on. We're looking this up. You are making me doubt myself? Yeah. There is a guy in Plant vs. Zombies. It's called David, and I'm gonna butcher the following part. Christopher Blazin III, known commonly throughout the main series as Crazy Dave, is that I can't pronounce this. The protagonist of the Plants and Zombies versus series. Yeah, it's called Crazy Dave. Yeah, I know there was a guy. He serves as a sort... Crazy Dave serves as a sort of narrator, introducing the player to Saint-Town levels, explaining some of the mini-games and bonus levels. He is later abducted by a bungee zombie. Damn, I was not aware of it. He also has a shop, Crazy Dave's Tweety Dinkies, that he runs from the back of his car. When his player finds his car keys, he has several plant upgrades, extra defenses, and Zen Garden items. Okay, so he doesn't have a cohesive thought. So does that mean he is part zombie, part human, or part zombie, part plant? Because it says that when he speaks, he just like gibberish and mumbles. Does that mean? Does that actually mean there's no humans left in Plant vs. Zombies? And if there is no humanity left, is he half plant, half zombie? That's why he cannot say shit? Is he the first hybrid? I have so many questions and no answer for anything. I feel we're gonna go into a really big rabbit hole if we keep going that way. I wouldn't mind. That'll be interesting. Part plant zombie, part human zombie, the forbidden love. I mean, if you're part human zombie, doesn't that mean you're just a human and got beaten? Wouldn't that mean that? Well, if he's this hybrid, then why are plants defending him? Well, probably plants want to use them for experiments, and zombies just want to kill them. So, that might be an argument. But part human, part zombie, I'll say it means like he's their dad. You know, it would be weird. I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole because I don't want to know how he's the dad of the plant, okay? Especially mutant plants. I have no interest in that. But it said that he runs a shop from the back of his car. So does that mean he's kidnapping plants? He's actually a kidnapper? And that's why the zombies want to get rid of him? Are the zombies killing the plants, the resistance of the plants, so that they can actually free the plants? Because the resistance is just resisting something that should not be resisted? Because David's having them hostages? Dude, I have so many questions. I have so many questions, and I'm just getting random theories right now. Ooh. Okay, we'll deal with that later. That's fine. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna deal with that now. Yoink. Look at my steel model. Link. I like how it comes back to the tracking. It just breaks my neck. I have probably so many questions. Like in Gloomwood, why the heck were we brought to that island? Why? And by whom? Might be the important question. Because if I'm not mistaken, for like the last lore that we saw, someone is asking for us, but someone else is trying to save us by saying that we need to go to the lighthouse. Or we're gonna be transported to some lady's house. Were we sold as a slave in Gloomwood? I found that like a real possibility, mostly because of the Victorian era. And slaves were a thing back there. Okay, now. Okay, but the island is screwed. Something happened. And people are just getting aggressive. People are like infected by something, or all of them are just like regularly sick, I guess. Because some of them always cough. Like, there is no point. All of them will always cough. It doesn't matter how far or how close we are, they will be coughing no matter what. I have so many doubts on Gloomwood right now. They're like all these questions, no answer for them.
I would say I will play right now. To be honest, I am in no physical capability of doing stealth shit right now. I will probably just like inside the game put one foot in front of the other and trip myself over it. If that was possible, that will happen. If I had like a full body tracking, I'll be tripping over myself. And that's a given. Oh no, the sleepies. The sleepies are coming back. We refuse the sleepies. Something I love of having glasses. No, 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 not sleepers, not sleepers. No, no, not yet, not yet. Probably in like 20 minutes or so, but not yet. The only thing I love about having glasses is that when I do this with my model, I have to do exactly the same thing IRL. But it's pretty accurate. I have to look above my glasses. Like the frame of them, I have to look above them. And that is just really nice. Ugh. Nah, not the sleepers. We are a strong lord. We don't need a sleep to survive. But probably the human behind it does. But we need no sleep to survive here. Sleeping is for cowards. We go. I'm honestly kind of curious how in the crap I will do a 24-hour stream if I need to sleep. And I sleep like 12 hours. So 12 hours of the stream will just be like me sleeping. It's gonna be interesting. Any ideas on how am I supposed to do a 24-hour stream if my existence revolves around sleeping? I accept ideas. Monster will make me fall asleep. So anything caffeinated is not an option. You can barely to be used while you nap. Fair enough. I have no clue how to do that. I'll look into it. Though, you're saying that I can play them like I had a lot of YouTube videos. Most of my YouTubes are my bots from Twitch. Like, we finish the stream, we send the bot there. No idea, jump scared. No. No, I will be like crying after a couple of them. I will not jump scare myself. Well, no, but that is for the 31st of October, so maybe. I'm not gonna discard the idea. Maybe, just maybe. You might be able to get a friend to control your PC. Ooh, that is... I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, it will wake me up, but it also will send me into cardiac arrest, and that's not the idea. Or at least I hope that's not the idea. Getting a friend to control my PC is not a bad idea. However, I don't think they will be able to come here at that time and do it. And asking my family is not an option. Because they won't know what the heck to do. Even if I explain to them, they will just go like, I don't know, and call it a day. Nom nom nom. I am envying Bouncy right now. Just look at him. It's just like he wakes up 2 seconds and back to sleep. That's not how we're working here. I am. And I know there's a lot of months till then. Also, let me, really quick question. Were you here when I spoiled my birthday hairstyle? And that is an important question. Nom nom nom. No, I'll be on the way home by then. Okay, perfect. So it looks like the only ones who know about my hairstyle are Sequoia and Zerion. Are the only ones who know about it. That's good. Because I just show off like the hairstyle and stuff that I was working on for my birthday. Like if you see the bot, you're gonna be able to see it. Thank you, thank you. I know it was cute. I put so much effort into that. And now the only thing that I need to do with that one is bring that model, send it out, bring it in Blender, and pray to all the Blender gods possible, including myself, to make it happen. Because I settled down on an idea, but then I was randomly doom scrolling Pinterest and I found like the most gorgeous freaking idea, and I'm like, now I'm torn between the two. And I don't think I can make both come true at once. I have to focus on one. And I'm still nervous if we're gonna do like the when I do the thing, then I need to do the topology on it and then bring out the thing and then do the baking of it. And I am scared, and probably of all the stages, the one that I'm most scared of is gonna be baking it. Because you can burn it. I don't know if that's a term in Blender, but in bake you can burn it. So I was scared of it. Probably also I might break my model a couple of times and I'll have to start from zero. Which is less than ideal. Well, might be a thing, you know? Nom nom nom. And I also, I'm not gonna tell you when I'm working on it, but there might be signals that I might be working on my real form model. Not this one, because if we remember the lore, this is the friendly version to humans and the souls so they don't get spooked around. I might do. I won't say it's mine. I won't deny anything. I probably will deny stuff, but I won't give you guys hints that it's gonna be me working on my future self. But I'm gonna be working on it on stream. And that is gonna be so fucking interesting. That means I'll have to take commissions at the same time just to like camouflage it a bit. It'll be interesting camouflaging it. Could you imagine me just like working on my stuff and just like camouflaging things in? It will feel like Mission Impossible. Thanks for the pat. You know, I honestly, it's been so long since the last time I was patted that I forgot it was a redeem. I forgot it was a thing. I should start looking into who I want to raid. Because I'm gonna raid today. I am in good spirits. Ideally, I would like to raid someone that is under like 20 viewers. But we'll have to see. Nom nom nom. Do you have any other rabbit hole? Any other existential crisis question that you would like to go down before I even decide who to raid? I can't believe I'm gonna finish like stream so early, but then I'm just gonna go crash. So I guess one takes the benefits of the other one. If Jesus was a he, I'm listening. Does that make us a female? It will make me a female. I like to hear everyone hear me out. We only had one son. Okay, okay, I'm listening. God only had one son? However, if we want to get into like a little bit of like religion, it says from a man a rib was picked. I don't know the exact translation in English, so they'll come for me. And of what I can remember, though I might make that the thing. It says that God took the rib from a man, and from there he created a female. While he might have had one son, he was not the first human. Theoretically speaking, by the Bible. So that will not make you a female unless you were the piece of rib of someone. Kind of. I'm not pretty sure. Okay, I would like to hear everyone hear me out. That sounds like a really interesting one. So, let's get going, chat. Give me your hear me outs. It was supposed to be from Andrew. Yeah, there you got it. Someone who knows. I wanna hear you hear me out. I wanna read them. Interesting. Why Barney? Which Barney is? Are we talking about the purple dinosaur? Or are we talking a character from a show? That's really important. From Half-Life. Okay, the dino, he's a nice guy. The dino is a nice guy, or the guy inside the suit of the dino is a nice guy? He says his little friend was Selena. Wait, what? Really? Are you kidding me? Hold up. We're looking that up. Oh. They are actually friends. I just picture this sweet guy with a big cigar and they're just...
We are actual friends. Like, he appeared in Barney. I was not even aware of that fact. Wow. Okay, dude. Give me your hear me out. You two limit. I want to read your hear me out. I want to see more hear me out. Do I have any? Interesting. Let me see. Hear me put. No. Not hear me put. Hear me out. You know, like the word out, like outside, a line in front of you. It doesn't work like that, dude. Let me think. Do I have a hear me out? Traditional tea. That is blasphemy, okay? We do like tea here. And we like traditional tea. That is pure blasphemy. I will not agree with that. Hear me out. Traditional tea is really good because the way that the leaves come. Define traditional tea. No. I'm saying traditional. Okay, the way that we define traditional tea, if it's the same way they're meaning, I'm meaning like the leaves, not like the ones that come in like a package that you just like dip into a cup. No. I'm meaning like the leaves itself. Like I have a box of like tea, but I'm not meaning the ones like the tea bags. That's no, that's not traditional tea. I mean by traditional tea, like you get to pick the leaves, you cook them with hot water depending on which temperature and which type of tea you're doing, and then you drink it. Because depending on your water heat, like how hot or cold it is, that tea will change its flavor. And once you put it in the kettle, you hold on. Did you just are you telling me that you just pick the freaking tea bag, just drop it in a kettle, and freaking burn it? Like unless you mix it with lemonade, cinnamon, or some concoction with sugar, it's just a. First of all, maniac. Okay, I'm calling you out. Okay, that is from a psychopath. Okay, that you're a maniac here. Okay, you if you're using the tea bags, why would you drop the tea bag on the kettle? Why? What the heck's wrong with you? like, if you're gonna do a lot of them at once, you bring to the desired temperature of that needed tea that you're gonna do the water to that point of temperature. Then you bring all the tea bags dried, not in the kettle. You put them on a different container. You pour the water in. You let them sit for the amount that they need depending on the tea. You take the freaking bags out and discard the bags or use them as compost, whatever you feel the most doing. And that's your tea. Why would you put the things in the kettle? Why? Why though? Why would you do that? I am... Chad, we're bullying him, okay? We are gonna bully him. We are calling out the old man. I disagree because the rubber ducky for loose leaf tea from Tivana is too cute. Okay, okay. It depends. I love a hear me out to be sure. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. You're old. Just admit it already, okay? You are old as time itself. You're even older than me. And that's saying a lot. Okay, so there are different types. And in here, it becomes a little bit tricky, the part with the tea, okay? There's certain different types of stuff that you can... You're old. You're old. You're old. For the tea, there are different types of methods of brewing. You can use the cold brew, you can use the hot brew. Depending on how you're gonna do the hot brew, you will have different acids. All of them will give you different flavors. There's some of them that you are old. So there's some of them for the tea that will you just put the leaves in and you drop them in the kettle itself. But that is because there's a factor of insulation taken into consideration within the capsule that you're using to contain the leaves. That will change the flavor and the temperature for the leaves. While the kettle might be, I don't know, for say 100 Celsius, the thing inside might not be that hot or might be hotter. So it's a bit of like fidgeting around with them to see which one is it. And it depends on the container you're putting it on. Is 95 the year you were born? Not that old then. No. Let's get something clear. If you're saying 95, you need to specify on which exactly century he was born. Because remember, every 100 years, there is a 95. If I were to guess, he is like 2,095 years before Christ, okay? So, you need to specify with this guy. Yeah, because he's really old. It's just, he just won't admit it. So tea is a thing because tea has a lot of way to be brewed, and depending on like, you can have different flavors just by doing one type of tea different ways. If you do a black tea, you do it in ice, it will have a more sweeter taste, less bitter than if you do it with hot water. So some people will like it to just brew it in ice, and other people will like to brew it hot. It depends also on what you're gonna use it for, because as well, hot one is just like easier, it's more practical, it's more like on point. Meanwhile, the cold one take longer. It just needs to sit there, and at some point, you're gonna have your tea ready. 1895, the start of my picture. What a time. No, it's even further behind that, okay? We need to still go back more. I don't think I ever done a cold brew. It's a good method. It's really interesting. I'll say if you have the time and you can just let it sit there and forget about it and then just come back and have your tea done, I'd recommend doing a cold brew. Because as well, depending on which type of tea you're using, the taste will change. Sometimes it's really subtle, so the comparison is just like a little bit me. It doesn't matter which side. Some other times, the difference of flavor is gonna be so great. They're gonna be like, I didn't know this existed before. Like, one of my favorite teas is matcha, which is kind of a pain to do. I'm not gonna lie, but I really like it. I would love to have like this freaking thing to do to properly do matcha. Yeah, I have one that is actually mint matcha, so it's mint mixed with matcha, and it tastes heavenly. If something is mint flavor, I absolutely love it, and this combination, it's absurdly good. There also for Christmas in here was a special edition of tea, of like a chai tea that is called Christmas chai, and it tastes like so sweet. Also there was like what is it called, like apple strudel. They was so fucking sweet, but it was so good, and they had no sugar on it. And I'm so happy regarding tea. I usually add fruit syrup, raspberry. I don't drink it with anything. I just do like straight up do the tea and just drank it like that. No sugar, no milk, no anything. And I don't know why, but there's so many tastes that taste so sweet, and in combination with other ones, oh, they just taste amazing. There's one Jamaica plus a mint one, completely and absolutely obliterate any competition possible. It is sweet, it is refreshing, it is absolutely nice on your stomach, it is super gentle, and it is also amazing for your skin. High quantity of antioxidants, the thing that makes your cells not oxidate. Well, yeah, the thing, you get it. And the thing is that it will makes your skin improve, and it just tastes so good. I could go on a rant of tea because I absolutely love teas. Like, if I get a tea box that on a regular person it will last them like 3 months, probably it will not last with me more than a month. Because I tend to drink too much tea. I drink a lot of water though. I'm just gonna make that. But I do drink a lot of tea. Tea is just flavored water. Debatable. Because flavored water will not contribute anything to your organism. However, tea will contribute to it because of the way that it's brewed, and on top of that, depending on the plant it comes from, each plant actually contributes different stuff to your system. So it is not just flavor water, it has more of it. This is what I know facts, okay? You are coming in here expecting me not to know facts. I might not know a lot of shit, okay? But my tea, I know my facts. Because I am a tea lover. And I am a tea enjoyer. I like my coffee from time to time, but coffee puts me to sleep. So if it puts me to sleep, it's a no good. So I like the highly sugared coffee, because otherwise it's just gonna kick my stomach and I'm gonna be in pain for the rest of the day. And that's not a thing I want to be in. I take the sap of 3 and put it into my tea to preserve my... You piece of... So how tea works. I mean, to some degree it does, okay? But it doesn't work exactly like that. It depends on the tea. Either you're gonna kill the tea or enhance the tea. Not only the flavor, but the properties that the leaves or whatever other part of it is. So it depends a lot on how you brew it, what you're brewing, and what you're trying to accomplish. Because if you're just gonna do some fancy flavor like out of a package, then it's gonna be like and that's it. But if you are going for like specific tea, then you might have stuff going on for you. But it depends a lot. It always depends. Okay, so I just thought enough of my hear me out. Might be a controversial one, okay? I am just saying that right now, so don't come for me. My hear me out. I'm hearing, yeah, I'll try to phrase it, okay? My hear me out is guys with masks. I'm not gonna further elaborate on that. You can get your own ideas. I'm just gonna say that. That's gonna be my hear me out. And you can get your ideas. Probably not. The other only thing I'm gonna say about that is mask talk. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. No, Durek, you do not count, okay? It's not a type of mask. That one does not count either. No. Those ones do not count, okay? No. Wrong mask. Wrong type of mask. It was an error saying my hear me out. I can see. What about... How about goes from cop but it's a girl? Doesn't matter. Smash. If you don't know in here, your lord writing here. We appreciate male, female, and anything in between. I don't care if it looks good and is over 18 and it's legal and it's consensual, we smash. If it's not consensual, we're not stepping a foot in there. It is not racism against masks. It is selection. It is preference for masks. And it's completely different. Here we don't discriminate masks, but we do have preferences, okay? And preferences take the top. If they're preferences, we're going for them. If not, we'll go for the rest. So, ooh, you know me. You know me. 10 out of 10 will recommend my boy. That is, yep, and then. You know who else has a mask? Vice. And Vice, goddess. Pure goddess. Vice. And you know what? It's the... you know what? Now that we went into Valorant? Cypher. That voice and the thing in general. Chef kisses to it. Whoever did the voice, I am so glad you exist. Because my dear, Cypher's voice is a 10 out of 10. We'll hear any time of the week, any time of the day. You can talk to me like that and I'll be yours. Yeah, I was just about... Yeah. She can't be a hear me out. Wouldn't... Of course. Like, of course. Like, if you give me, I'm gonna rant about them, and I wouldn't want more rants about them. Brains and Beauty, 10 out of 10. Yes, you know me. That's saying here. And you know what's the most fun thing? No, hold up. We're missing someone really important. Viper. Viper is the thing. It's Mommy Viper, and we send Viper here. Because if you go, and I kid you not, if you go to my top 3 agents, are gonna be Viper, Vice, and Cypher. Those are my top 3 agents. Probably it's gonna be a Killjoy in there, but we ignore Killjoy. Those are my top 3 agents. And oh boy, I'm good at them. I crush people with Viper. I love them so much. And I'm gonna admit, I went down the rabbit hole of fanfiction with them, and I do not regret it. I am proud of going down the rabbit hole. Yeah, I miss the old Vipers. You know who I miss more than the old Viper? The old Sky. Sky was basically killed off. I miss the old Sky. Sky was amazing, and I just decided, like, no, we're gonna take your second flash. We're gonna take your cooldown for flashes. Now you're not recharged. And what's the point of it? It's the only agent that doesn't have a freaking thing that reloads. Oh, no, Outrage was fucking overpowered. I agree on that nerf. That was way too much for a life. It was a lot. Okay. Race? No. And the nerf that they did to Neon? Deserved. It was so fucking overpowered. You know what? Valorant might be having a shitty community. Might be a rough place to play, especially if you're female. That's probably the only reason I have not taken that back onto stream. But the character design, especially the one with masks, oh boy, 10 out of 10, they nailed it. And I don't complain about that. Neon is my Achilles heel. Yeah. My Achilles heel. Who's gonna be? It's gonna be. I wouldn't say ISO. But it's kind of ISO. Not because I won't break the shield. It's usually because I lose confidence like it's an ISO. Because I feel like if someone picked ISO, they're picked it because they have the aim. And I doubt about my aim, even though I know it's good. I hear the shield run. I hear the shield and I spam the shit of the boxes so that I can just break it. So if my teammate died, that what's the point of that, right? But it's there. It's there. It's a thing, okay? It's a thing. Let's see. Let's check it out. I play RS only when I see an ISO. Valid. The only time I'll play one will be when there is a Sage. Because I absolutely hate Sage with all my life. For me, Sage is like the worst character that can and will be on the face of Earth. I cannot play it to save my life. Like, no. No. We're not doing that. I'm a Sage main now. Fuck. You're good. If you're a Sage main, you're fine. I cannot play to save my life. Every time I try to place the wall, it doesn't matter how many hours I try it, I can't. I just lag mentally and I just break down. You give me a Harbor, give me an Astra, a Viper, an Omen, a Brim. I will be able to place your smokes everywhere. Give me every single duelist, and I will be able to do at least something. Because I'm not a duelist man by any means. Give me an initiator. I will be able to do absolutely everything. Give me all the sentinels. I will do absolutely able to crush the other team. Minus Sage. If you give me Sage, you just threw the game, okay? There's no coming back from that. I will not do kills. I will lose my little to no aim that I have. Absolutely, that's gonna go haywire. I will not be able to res. Walls are gonna be on the most awkward spots. They're probably gonna break. Don't give me Sage. Don't leave me the Sage. Just for the love of God, just don't give me that shit. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. If you play it, fine. Go ahead, play it. Just don't give it to me. I don't want to see that. I don't want to play it. If I can avoid Sage, I will. I avoid Sage like it was the plague. I absolutely hate it. I can't. There is no way for me. There's no coming back. It doesn't matter if she got a buff. It doesn't matter. I just can't. It doesn't matter if she becomes like the freaking main beta, like the meta comp agent. I will not play her. It doesn't matter. I absolutely hate like how he works. Nope. She can be the top one most picked agent between every single region, like VCT wise. I don't care. For me, it doesn't exist. The only thing that when it will exist is when it is part of my team and I have to pick a comp, or when the other team has one. So I have to be aware of the wall. And that's it. That's it. That's all the times that it matters. We're not doing that. I'm not getting near that. I tried Sage, okay? Take into consideration, my current rank is gold 2, right? That's my peak rank. What happened when I played with Sage? I went 0-25. You understand how humiliating that is? That is terrible. I will never do that again. Never in my life. And I think I haven't got any assists on that round. That's a 0-25. Do you understand? I killed 0 times, I died 25 and probably didn't have any assist. I am not doing that again. That I just needed one match. That match traumatized the heck out of me. Never again. Never to be seen on the whole face of existence of the earth, of the underworld. Nope. 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 If you screen to 50-0, no. No. It doesn't matter how hard you squint. It doesn't change, okay? What I'm gonna say, my most proudest battles are the premiere that we won. Because we won, I think it was episode 9, just like the previous one. Act 2, I think we won it, or Act 1, I don't remember. One of those ones. I played 3 times Viper, and I crushed my opponents. Every single one of them, I had positive KDA. Enough for me. I am so happy. That's enough. I just needed to crush people, and that was enough for me. Actually, you know, I hope that. Yeah, you can have my tracker, and you can pull up my tracker. Hi, Bouncy. Hi, yeah. Right now I'm on silver 1, and I had performance, like outstanding performance, and I have not been able to win the freaking battles. That is sad. Let's see. My best competitive game so far was January 18 this year. I was playing a Viper in Bind. It was a 13-5. We win it. And I went 24, 8, and 4 with a KD of 3. Can you imagine when I got out of that match and see how well I did? For the next match to be me on Haven with a Vice and go 4-13 with a KD of 0.6. Do you understand how frustrating it was? I am kind of stuck though. Also, I don't play comp that much, and I usually just do like 3 stack. If it's not like 3 stack, I won't, and that's it. It kind of sucked. It kind of sucked. Well, let's see. It's been enough of me yapping. I hope you all enjoy me yapping, and you enjoy the stream, and you actually enjoy the YouTube video. Also, make sure, if you can, go ahead, look the whole video through. YouTube works the algorithm a little bit weird, so it goes into retention. Retention? Thank you. YouTube works a little bit weird with the algorithm. So if you put like a 2 times speed, and you, even though you finish like the whole video, it will just count like the time you were watching that was like the times 2 speed. If you can watch it, be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. It feels so weird making publicity. If you can do it, it will help me a lot, just like to boost the channel itself. So like to keep on bringing more content in. So, but you know the drill. You know how this works, right? Yeah, you wet income. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do
our best farewell that we ever do. Let me get the raid started. And you know, the abyss is gonna rest for now. So farewell, my souls. Until our next gathering in the shadows. You remember? Stay relentless. Be polite with them. They're Italian, but they're trying their best on English. Be polite, be nice, and I will see you soon. Bye bye.